Dang, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Riders on the road. Oh, on the storm, sorry. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Just don't give a what? Hold on, let me get my light on, then we can get started. How is everyone? Did you guys have a great weekend? Oh shit! I fell off the road. Yeah. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are you guys doing today? The storm. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. You know what? Let me take this opportunity to restart my client since I'm full screen Reno. First sip of the day. You know how your body's like, you could tell your body's not fully awake? I'm there right now. I could tell my body's not like fully operational, but like it's like almost. It's happy to be alive. What's up, Rumi? What's up, Genchi? What's up, Khan? What's up, Berso? What's up, Stripes? I think I saw Jungle was the first one in today, boys. Y'all saw that? That man was dedicated. He was like, I'm making sure numero uno, that's me. That's me. Hey, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a couple of the homies came through already, huh? What's up, Vuki QT? I hope I said that right. Okay, I should be new cliented up already. Let's do it. New name, Jungle. Pumpkin Army behind you. I know, right? We had to update the look, you know? It's time for some new swing. Okay, we're safe today, boys. Whew. Oh, it looks like we're going to get IPR this week, huh? Okay, interesting. Dude, I was barely awake when they hit the reset. Or this period right here that we're in right now, where like CVC started, and I was like, I had to patiently wait for my, because I was going to use a decent amount of energy in Sendable, and I was like, well, I might as well get some CVC points with it, and I decided, I was like, all right, I'm gonna wait. Jungle isn't mad now? Maybe. Is Jungle here? Maybe. Ooh, a book. Well, I got a sacred. We take those. Finally came home? Maybe. I believe if you look in Discord for any times he's typed, you'll see he has a new clan tag thing. Something like that. Looking fresh, bro. Thank you, Brumi. How you doing, man? And I had to look beautiful for you guys, you know what I'm saying? I got my haircut Sunday, so it's a little bit earlier. I did just do my key, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is a vibe. Who requested this song? Can't believe he sold out. What do you mean? Ain't no way you say he sold. What? I gotta do some keys. I haven't done none of my dailies because I was trying to be frugal. Yeah, 2x Savage too. All right. I see you guys talking about it. Are y'all like on the no train for this fusion? Or are you guys going for it? I am so conflicted. It's so bad. He should have joined AFKG. That'd be a true king move. Sure. No, I don't think I am really. Okay. Nope. Skip. Really? Really, huh? Okay. And I rarely skip fusions. Is it just because, what's your reasoning? Instead of me assuming. Yeah, what's your reasoning? Damage booster with some damage. What's up, Bash? How you doing, man? First fusion, I'm skipping. Okay, pulled Leo, and I have to save for possible path for Soul. So really, it's not so much the champion that's the deterrent. It's the fact that there's events that you guys think are coming. And that's kind of where the cusp of what my question is coming from. I feel like the consensus is that like the champion's not bad, but because we're under this underlying thought that there's an event that's going to come up that we really want to participate in, we can't dip into both, so we have to pick one, right? Is that what I'm hearing correctly, or am I off the mark on that one? You pulled Leo and you have to save for possible path of Soul, plus his multis are not good. Pulled Raph and hope to have enough resources for Leo. What's up, Rockzone? Yeah, traveling next week, so it would be rough, but Leo is getting all my attention. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much care about the turtles, huh? That's valid. I can't necessarily disagree with that perspective either, man. I mean, time limited versus like a champion's going to always be a part of the pool. And even right now, him being in the pool doesn't really excite people. Too many HP nukers already. I don't want to say there's too many, but I do feel like it's hard, man, because like a part of me feels like for not Shadow King, but for like ¿cómo se dice? For dwarves. And I'm thinking at a much more granular like position, just so you guys are aware. That champion could be pretty decent as an offensive approach for like a dwarves only team. You know what I mean? So like if you think like siege focus, for example, I think I can see the value there. Which would beg the question is like, all right, well, is that the only spot he's gonna be viable in? I don't know. But yeah, I saw his once post like, oh man, that sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. You're not the only ones that felt that. Also, he won't bring anything to my account. No Factual or CC or Hydra Gates. Gotcha. Okay. What's up there, Max? Is there coming another way to get Leo from that from shards? I don't know yet. We don't know yet. But the assumption at the moment is that there's going to be some guaranteed paths events or some kind of event that's going to be consistent with our expectations of it being one of the turtles. And I think the guess right now is it's either going to be Raph or Leo. Because we already get Michelangelo for free. We got Donatello with the fusion. What other dedicated events are we going to get for Raph and Leo? They could do it for Shredder, too, in April. I mean, that's a possibility, too. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, Plarium has given us a very mixed bag of information. And I think it's purely for the fact that, like... It's purely for the fact that they want to keep the FOMO going. Sucky as it is to say. But yeah, like apparently, like early October, we're gonna be getting some events for some champions and whatnot. Actually, all throughout October, it seems like we're gonna be getting some events. I don't know how legitimate those are gonna be, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's both for me. Champ's not that enticing and trying to hold resources. What's up, Z? Faction conditional posts only seem worth for the faction Unity bust. I'm parking my ass in Minotaur. Really? Y'all be tempting me not to do it, to not do it. So okay, it's hard to answer, man. I legitimately don't know what is the right answer to say because like I've gotten mixed information about some events are going to be accurate, some events are not accurate, and then blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like it's back and forth, and it's almost like it's intentionally misleading for the sole purpose of just giving us the FOMO, which is kind of crappy, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like how do you fix that? You know? Don't let us sway your decision. Do what's best for your account, dude. For me, I'm in game, and it would be very unlikely he would see any playtime on my account. Fair, but Leo ain't that bad. Probably better than the Fusion. That's a fair argument. That is a very fair argument. If you're gonna play like resource for resource, ban for ban, I would 100% agree that Leo's probably more valuable than the champion that we are getting for the Fusion. At that point, I rest my case. You got me. You got me on that one, brother.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Dorky. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I want to skip the fusion to get some masteries done, so I hope he wasn't a must-have fusion. If you want my opinion, I don't feel that way currently. I don't feel that way currently. But, I mean, like, it also is perspective, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I can see if I can get my clan leader online real quick to ask that question. Answer that question, because I have no fucking idea, brother. My perspective is that unless you're, like, severely, like, interested in, like, I mean, I guess I can ask. Hold on. I'll ask the boys for their perspective, but I personally feel like it's a no. On a side note, nice cut, YG. Look at handsome over there. Thank you, Zephyr. He's a better Ugo, perhaps. And if I do the fusion, he will also be the next Lego I open up for shards. If I don't do the fusion, he won't be the next Lego I get from shards. Save curse all the time. Now, I would argue if you're trying to finish off the Faction Guardians, that could be a valuable asset to kind of get done. Damn, am I going to get cooked, bro? Fuck you guys. I thought this fusion was supposed to be very, very strong. I don't even think it's an argument of whether or not he's strong or not. I think it's more so just the fact. Oh shit! I guess I don't even care. It's more of an argument like at the fact that we're limited on resources and trying to split between two big events. It's kind of hard. Fusion is very demanding, and then you have like Path or deck event that's going to come up that's going to be about the turtles. And I think the assumption is because there's going to be an event. That's the assumption, right? Because there's going to be an event for those. We would rather go for the time limited champion versus the champion that's going to always be a part of the pool. And I think that's the synopsis right now. It's tough, man. DD, as long as he doesn't message me, it's fine. Yeah, this motherfucker. I can't be mean to DD anymore, man. DD's my clan leader. Feels weird, man. D, do you think this fusion's not worth going for? Answer for us on your behalf, please. Is the consensus is he's dog shit, or do we feel like there may be some versatility for like different areas of the game, like siege, or I don't know. It's really not many other spots besides PvP. You either PvP or PvP. We skip with the fusion soul? I don't know. I mean, it kind of sounds like point. This motherfucker says, don't message me. That's funny. And it's a tradition of fusion, so it's just crazy. I feel like fusions, depending on where your account is at, has gotten a lot easier to do, to be honest. You get enough resources as long as you're active in the game that you'll be able to cook. That's not normally a problem. I don't know, he's fine but useless, but most of us get him anyways. Yo, what's up, Hypervenom? How you doing, man? If you're a shard junkie, you'll get fusions for free. Wait, never somebody call it a shard junkie, dude. That's so toxic. It's so accurate, too, though. Dude, we got some shard junkies in this chat. Yo, am I a shard junkie? Monka W. No. What a fucking... What a label. Yo, that caught me off guard. A shard junkie? No way. Whenever you want to talk shit about someone in Rage, like, shut up, shard junkie. It's so disrespectful. You filthy shard junkies. Get help. That's the thing I'm trying to break myself off of. Grinding in the game is getting tougher due to IRL and class time investment. Need to find some time save somewhere, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he's like a must-have. I don't know. My perspective is it's good to have him in the barrel just in case. He's a dwarf, right? Oh, my dwarves are good for faction, man. Damn. See, my issue, if you guys want to know where I'm at with it, is I personally feel like my faction pool of like dwarves in general are really, really good right now. And I can show you guys. Hold on, look at this. It's all about perspective, right? So like I got not copies, but I got at least like some of the better champions. Yo, I'm literally just missing like Black Tusk, and I think I have like a solid dwarf roster, right? I don't know, maybe a small little pivot towards like Uzo, Gottfried, and maybe Osgren. Like those are the other ones I would throw some of before we even start talking about Granite, right? But I would argue that, like, you know, having like Senna, Arnorn, you know, obviously Frolinian, Fiored, and all the rest of them are like gives me that like stance a little bit. So I don't know. It's kind of like, for my own account, would he be a nice contribution in addition to that? Maybe. I don't know. Stuff. I'll bet you see him used in Titus and Tundra teams. What? You're talking about this guy, the fusion? No way. I don't think he contributes anything towards that. Increases his damage. His champion effectively gets targets with no buffs on them. That's just his damage, right? He doesn't give any damage amplification to anybody else. Unless you're talking about the Shatter buff. Shatter increased crit damage on all allies for 2 turrets. If you value that, maybe. 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 I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence about that one because like there's other ways you can get Shatter buff, to be honest with you. And there's plenty of champions that give you crit damage. This is such a skamaz. So basically you're gonna get a guaranteed six-piece set, but the chances of it being a mythical are only 8%, and it's a mixed bag of gear. That's so weird. Okay. This is not the first time they've done an artifact chest, though, like that, right? Ooh, Lord. Does his shatter replace Feral Gerbtuck per boost? See, that's the thing, though. You're talking about percent damage versus, like... Shatter buff, it gives you, like, what? Increase ignore percent. That's basically what it is. It's ignore percent in the buff, right? Increased crit damage, increased stats doesn't necessarily equate to increased damage percent. Yeah, so like at most it's 15%. And another thing too is like you got to read her kit. If you read Trunda's kit, the big thing that you care about is her pop, and it already comes with basically like a 50% ignored. So I kind of feel like not really. But I could see maybe some, if you introduce that buff, maybe you could do some build variations. My first knee-jerk reaction is you could like maybe do some different set bonuses that could equate to more damage. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's an interesting one that will require testing, but Is he the outlet for it? And who are you giving up in place of that, you know? Is the trade-off worth it, I guess, is the question. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. The Green Affinity might be good for countering force. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I might go for it just to have it in the barrel and test some stuff out, you know? That's not a bad idea. Do I have the resources? I'm kind of tight, but I think I could do it if I really wanted to. I'm definitely, if I decide to go for the fusion, I'm definitely compromising my chances at like the path event or something. Yeah, it's a maybe for me. It's a baby. Everyone is thinking it the same way. The fusion is weird. From what we saw with Zeal, increased crit damage is better than ignore percent defense. Yep. You going for Leo. If they gave me the opportunity to, I would be all in for it, yeah. At least you should have a video of him doing it as a damage booster. Yeah, but like, which CCs? Let's start there. And then, what are they doing? Are they showcasing like a Trunda team? Sing hallelujah. Let me do these. Sorry. You know, I started my stream basically when I woke up, so I haven't watched any new content yet. From what it sounds like, people don't care about the Fusion Champion as much as the epic that's associated to it, so... you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a wet poodle. Damn. Bronco? Okay. Which CCs? Yeah. Not everybody approaches like their style of like, man, how do I say this, man? It depends on their style of how they showcase a champion, obviously. Is the best way to say it. I think that's the healthiest way to say it in terms of like understanding whether or not, you know, the validity of it. No malice. I just wanted to get an idea for it. It sounded weird the way I said it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Not publicly, at least. Your hair got thinner or something? No, I got a haircut. So being as diplomatic as possible. You right? Brago compared it to Lydia and the Titus team. They had already had Hatter. Like, of course, adding Shatter will do more. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing. Like, okay, so world record type teams, they kind of have a pretty well-oiled machine. Both the Titus and the... Both for Titus and for Trunda, for that matter, right? He has to do what they do and then some in order to equate to that. And I think the answer is no because of the way that those teams work. I don't think that I don't think that the new Fusion 100% earns that spot. I'd have to do some math real quick, and I don't want to be honest with you. To fully know, but how much do you get per Zeal set? It's what? What's the number lineup? For every 25% HP you have, which means that you can get up to 4 times that amount for 100% HP. What's the increase in damage? Is it like 2.5% or something like that? Am I tracking that right? %. Okay, so like if you do 4x3, that's basically like a 12% increase in damage, right? If you're to run 3 pieces of Zeal or 3 sets of Zeal. That 12% does not equate to like the passive bonuses that you would get from the other champions to like to flex it. So like where I would see Shatter being valuable, because I think there's a point of where stacking more ignore percent does not benefit a team like Trunda, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at when it comes to like my reasoning. So if we're gonna go off that number, if we're doing the number check here, you sacrifice some ignore percent in the build for Trunda to get it via the buff, which will allow you to focus on other areas like damage. Is the mathing there? I feel like the answer is no, because like the passive bonuses you would get for just doing... Yeah. The passes you would get for just doing the percent damage ones are just astronomically more, no? Question mark? That's not even including like all the other stuff you can get from it, like set bonuses and shit. Which is even tougher. And before Bronco reacts to Soul's comment about his content. No, I'm not dogging him. I had to watch the video for Bronco. Bronco has a couple of spots in his style of content where it's all like theory crafting and whatnot, which is not something I ever want to frown upon. But it is a concept, you know? It's concept. It's conceptual. It's a little different. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. Shut up. Alright, at true damage, so you want more damage. Speaking of which, CCs, we should ask Saf to math it out. Alright, you're really trying to start some problems. Stop it. Behave yourself. Does he even do content on Raid anymore? I don't keep up with it like that, to be honest with you. Phoenix is better. Okay. I'm over here just having a good laugh. Don't mind me. Okay. How's the Relic Mat library looking? I'll show you in just a moment. You guys ready for this Friday? I'm telling you guys this right now. We're doing a cooldown on this whole, like, saving shit. Because God knows I probably could add a mythical by now. I'm not even kidding when I say it. Well, maybe. You know, if the gods are good. Since Genshi isn't here, Deacon already gives decreased defense. I'm pretty sure Genshi's here. He's just lurking. He was putting on some music earlier. All right, let me show you. Let me show you where we're at. Y'all ready? This is what I have stockpiled so far. I still got to do my Chimera, which we're going to try to focus on today. And my goal is to try to acquire at least 15 or more. I think I was talking to DD about some stuff like way early as fuck in the morning. I was talking to DD about like some teams I could use and whatnot. And I think the answer I have is going to be I have two options, and I'm going to see how they look. Give you guys some POV, and y'all can help me surmise what I want to do. But yeah, we got a decent pool. I'm hoping to get at least like five crafts in total for red. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I could do some mixing too. So like that's a thing. It would have been cool if we actually like push, but I don't think we are planning to. Yeah, I think we're chilling this week. So like it's less of a problem, you know. I gotta clean up my gear too. Fucking hell. 1, at least 2. I know, right? Hey, I'll take whatever I could get, brother. Please don't tell me they don't know. Oh, they knew. Dang it. I was supposed to stay up late last night so I could get the easy one, like the Demon Lord one, but Art beat me to it. Dang nabbit. But I fell asleep too because I was tired. I can do the spider one. That's fine. Double down on the spiders, the spooters. If I get triple down on the spooters, there you go. What's this week's stockpile? We got Dusticles, Core Hammers, and then some Gilded, and then Energy. So we're obviously going to buy the Energy. I'm probably going to buy the Medallions, too, because I'm a degenerate, and I believe that like I'm eventually going to get like a red from a blue. I'm that kind of coping. I might get a Core Hammer, too. Those are kind of hard to get. As for the dust, I kind of need dust myself personally. I'm still not done with it, but I also don't mind farming a little bit more for it too, so I think we're okay. Nice. What do you say we got for it? So we all agreed, for those that were here for it at the time, we were gonna save our relic materials for like, originally it was gonna be for the entire TMNT event, and then we do one really big crafting session. But when we found out that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles campaign wasn't gonna end until like November 12th or 15th or something like that, I was like, that's way too long. Somebody, I think it was Juggles bitch ass that DM'd, and he was like, brother, I don't know if I can wait that long. Hey, he couldn't. I'm just gonna say that now. He couldn't. But he was like, I don't know if we can wait that long. Do you see how much time that is? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, that's like 2 or 3 months. And I'm like, you're right. So I push it to the halfway point where like seasonal has to end. So like seasonal's over now, right? This Friday is when we're gonna do it, and that gives us time for those that are like pushing for CVC to get their wins here. And then also to resolve their como se dice, their live arena stuff, so that they can have all that. And then this Friday we pull. So like this Friday we're doing it. Anybody that waited for me, we're gonna all do it in one go. I got 24 res this week. Let's go. I nutted. I'm sorry, this motherfucker, dude. Popped in when Cat's Case is viable again? Question mark? No. It's just for YouTube. It's just for a YouTube video. That's all it is, brother. It's just for content. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably put that idea on cooldown, because it's my FOMO is astronomical right now, dude. Like mythical relics right now are so game changing. Like you don't want to wait on them, to be honest. There's no incentive. Like if CVC gave points or something along those lines, maybe, but I don't think there's a single objective where you can get value from relics at the moment. So, like, what's the point of waiting? Like, genuinely. People are doing it for the content, for me, which is nice, but you know what I mean? That's not like a personal benefit for them. It's more so just for me. It really is just for me, and I'm grateful, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's tough. It's tough to justify it. If you got it, you know, you could send it, and I don't blame anybody for it. Unless you said you were gonna wait for me, and then you say you wait for me, and then you don't. Then I feel some type of way, but I don't even know if these guys got gear on either. Let me check. I moved some stuff around last night. I think we're okay. We're not okay. God, I love free gear removal, man. Oh my God. Whoever's idea was that from Plarium, yo, he needs a promotion. No cap. Like 100%. Juggo crafted as he said he couldn't wait. 100%. 100%. You know him way too well. You're not winning CVC. I'm ready to pull now. No, Friday. Hang in there. I have over 70 for you. Let's go. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, missing out on the mythical mats has been kind of like rough. You know what I mean? Went from like 2 to 5 cents, so started helping me out. My account isn't making use of the 2 mythics I have in Live Arena. I'm for it. You want to know how bad I feel right now? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get some flack for this, but I still haven't figured out who I'm gonna put my Chrono Cube on. I'm not even kidding when I say that. I'm waiting to figure out what I want to do with my Chrono Cube, and the answer hasn't just like blipped me in the face. You know what I'm saying? I hope I get at least one. Looking to break the 0-15 streak. I feel that. How many of you guys are tracking, like, how many red crafts you've tried to, like, you know what I mean, 100% reds that you've tried crafting? I personally haven't been keeping up with it, but we did, like, 2 big crafting sessions, and the first one was good to me, and the second one wasn't. So, like, I'm on a 50-50 rate, I feel like. You didn't pay the tax last time? I'm for it. I just knew I wasn't waiting, so I said it up front. Yeah, Crossfade was like, I love you, brother. That's not happening. I was like, you know what? I get it. But see, like, yo, you were transparent off the rip. Man, let it be known. He was like, dog, you know, we cool, but like, nah. I'm like, I get it. I get it, brother. I get it. Oh man, can't fault him. I was like, no, I understand. I'm definitely getting at least one out of mine. I think so too for me. I just don't want any bad dupes. Honestly, as long as it's not a chrono cube, I'm happy. To be TBH. You have red relics you ain't even equipped? Okay. All right. I was just talking about my last session of RNG, but all right, brother. Dang, my bad. So 2 and 19, 2 out of 2. 0 and 18, 0 and 8. 0 and 18 is pretty crazy, Pharaoh. Yeah, that's pretty drastic, man. Honestly, I think the the boys and girls that have been doing really, really good in Chimera, they're the ones right now, or they're the ones you got to watch out for right now, in my opinion. I'll take a chrono key for Yasu, to be honest. Yeah, I want to give a daily reminder that Big D is a whale. He's what's the biggest whale in the world? Somebody want to help me out here? He's a Cthulhu. He's a tentacle. Wait, this is getting kinky. Hold up. The blasphemy of what he just posted actually just pisses me off. He actually just pisses me off. All right, let me see here. People in my cluster who are 0 out of 18 is fucking wild, by the way, man. That's crazy. I sacked a 4-star this week for more 6 mythic mats for Chimera. Really? Okay. He's amazing. What do you mean? Thoughts on the new Void Lego? Unsure if he should be a consideration for my new Void Mercy as well. So... Oh, man, it's hard to say this because I've been peeping it out too as well. First and foremost, I think there's some viability for Chimera. Let's just start there. He does a lot of what you would consider Lydia to do. It's a little different though too at the same time. I think if you're not running the meta comps Galathier Fina, then he goes up in value. If you already are running those kind of compositions though, I don't think he is as valuable. But I think if memory serves me correctly, I was talking to some people about this recently, and I think I said I wrote it down just to kind of make it easier for us to track properly. No? Let me see. A1, Irresistible True Fear, which means the upgraded version against bosses. A2, Decrease Defense, Weaken, Decrease Accuracy, and Decrease Res. I think they're also irresistible. A3, Taunt, Unkillable. I think that's for himself. I think the Unkillable is for everybody. Counterattack and versus bosses, they're protected, which means that some of the mechanics of that boss fight are completely nilched. And then... his passive has an enemy max HP attachment to it too as well. So he's a good damage dealer. He's got good debuffs. He's got some buffs that could give you some versatility in that composition. I think yeah, he's good. But if you already got something that does that already, it's less of it loses its value a little bit. The only thing I would say that makes him kind of even more universally usable is probably the fact that he's a void champion. So on a per rotation basis, because there's some variations in the rotation affinity, he's probably he's going to be very interchangeable because he's nonstop good value, So I think if you're looking at it from a Chimera standpoint, he looks very good. He looks very good. But like I said, if you already got the Galathier and you already got the Fina and you already got some of those other specific comps, I think it's fairly easy to say that you don't need him. He would be a nice little QOL though. Not mandatory, but viable. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where my opinion's at right now. I don't know. He's a beluga. That's fair. For sure, I'm not sure if he would override anything else I'm hunting for currently. I don't remember your list, brother. Not off the top of my head, at least. Didn't you send it to me before? We talk too much. Okay, I see it. Never mind. No, all the rest of the other stuff is more specific towards like PvP content. Well, some of them are not, but like yeah, most of them kind of seem a little bit more like open graft. So, see, the weird part about it is you got the hardest part of the meta comp for Chimera. You got Fina. You got your Fina's better than mine, which is sad to say. Not for you, but like for me, because like your blessings are stonked up. You know, you got that good juju. But that means that like literally all you need to do is just go ham on primals. You get your Goliath here, and then that's pretty much game. And you have like the strongest core you can have, I think, in that area. What's up, Bara? How you doing, man? I wish he was the last reward for Faction Wars Hard. The new Void. Now, I guess another thing I could kind of throw at you guys this way, which is this is another curveball perhaps. Ogren. How good are the Ogren tribe damage dealers? I mean, realistically, a lot of people, especially for like Faction War Hard, kind of went off the cup and said if you don't have like Gurgo or like Gizmag, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, yeah, you can make do with like champions like Biggin and them and whatnot, but you could definitely tell the difference, right? Like the QOL difference between like using those two versus using anything else. Would he be a great contribution? I don't remember his multipliers enough. Yeah, on countertech and unkillable on all champions for 2 turns is crazy work. That's huge. That makes Ram a lot more easier to manage too. Yeah, actually. And that's on a 4 turn cooldown. So that means you have a 2 turn cooldown or 2 turn downtime. You can manage that though. Can't be resisted. That's the part that's really scary, is that you don't need to build any accuracy on him at all for him to do his job, which gives you so much flexibility in terms of building. Also, it's a 100% chance on all debuffs too. This champion's gonna be a good one, man. You ain't gotta worry about like RNG as much. You'll definitely get your debuffs where you need to get him at, which is kind of sick. I think he's worth going for personally. That's just my 2 pennies. Yes. I'll just say that now. Yes. Fuck it. I'll put it out there. Just pulled myself a Ralph on a Raphael on 20 blues. You lucky. What's up, Hellstar? Stashburn, SoulSaint, you going for the fusion? I think honestly, I'm debating skipping it. It's weird, but like it's more so like a resource management conversation we've been having about it lately. I'm not decided yet, but I'm kind of leaning no a little bit, which is odd. I'm not sure. Genuinely speaking, Stash, I'm not sure. Sea-Trunk's the best. Grisor is more of a, like, provoker than anything, right? I mean, yeah, he could do damage. Don't get me wrong, but, like, he's not the number one in that faction. You didn't build Grisor, right? You wouldn't miss him. I don't have a Grisor on my account. These are my Ogrins. Yeah, I don't have a Grisor. I made do with this faction was Gizmax, Stock, Blizzar, and I want to say Gertuk, and then I flexed my last 2 options like Shatterbones / Wesgar, or no, was it Prundar? I think Prundar was the one with the provoke. Yeah, Prundar, and then Imi or some kind of other variation of another champion. But basically, my core was Gizmag, Blizzar, Stock plus Company. Gertuk was in there quite a bit too. I just got Gurgo recently, and he's still not fully built yet. Gizzy and baby Gizzy, that too. That's true. Yeah, it worked out, so fuck it, you know. Why not, brother? Yeah, made me lose my train of thought. Where was I? Was I doing arena? I'll go for a copy of the epic and rare, perhaps. Yeah, I see people are more excited about the rare and the epic, which is sad to say about the fusion champ. I think the multipliers kind of killed some of his value because he doesn't have like crazy high multipliers. I think people are like very pessimistic about him. Dude, you didn't build him then? He carried me there. I wouldn't doubt it, Dorky. I wouldn't doubt it. I think he would be a pretty good carry champ. I think him and Gurgo are two standouts for the factions to get you through the finish line. But like, if you don't have those, which a lot of people don't, what's your answer? And that's where it gets a little weird. Not too sure what happened. Watched the VOD, made sure all the gears were on properly, and it doesn't get half as far as it did on stream. So I remember when we were building it up, it wasn't fully ready for like Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare has its little bit of a. It was doable, but it did fall off on one point or another with one of the debuff or one of the buffs getting like salvoed. Or actually, I think it was Arbeus was outsinking the team, and that was because the speed tune was off a little bit. But I don't know. I thought I sent you the full stats that Armand sent me. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I thought I did. But yeah, I didn't have any dust to finish like polishing the builds up, so I think I told you about that though. I don't have Gizzy or Gogo. I think those two are solid carries for damage dealing. So like the weird part about like Faction Wars is if you could control the fight and like control the tempo of the fight as you transition between each wave, it's pretty easy. And Gurgo does decent damage, and he also freezes and strips and stuff like that. So it's like he does the three things that you kind of need in Faction War progression pretty well, and he gets cycled into it pretty well, which makes him very dangerous as an option. I think he's pretty standout. Gizmac is just basically damage, you know what I mean? I mean, he could do a little bit of survivability, but that has its limitations. I have decided I'm not going for the fusion. I'm going to go for the epic and the rare. Really? Okay. The rare worth it. Heard it was good for newer players. Is this Sylvan Watcher? The new rare? 3-time hitter. It's a Void Champion. Each hit has a 35% chance of placing increased speed for 2 turns, which is bookable up to a 50% chance. Was that 40 plus 10? Yeah, that's 50. Attacks all enemies has a 50% chance of provoking, which is a 75% chance when fully booked on a 4-turn cooldown. And then counterattack buff on the champion for 2 turns. Also places ally protection buff on all allies for 2 turns on a 3-turn cooldown. Decrease the damage this champion receives by 5% for each ally under ally protection buff placed by this champion, which means that's what 3 by 5 at the minimum, which is 15%. And then it can go up even more than that. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad for a rare. I mean, he's obviously not number 1 in his department, but I think he's got some solid contributions. I mean, like a triple hitter A1 with decreased speed makes him a great faction, not faction, but Fire Knight target, or like shield dropper early on. That's good. Provoke is really good too for like wave clear control. Depending on your account, I'm thinking like super early game, right? Ally protection is okay, goodish. Most early game accounts can't build up a ally protector champion well enough to like make it matter, but I mean it's not bad. The counterattack's kind of cool though. Gives you a chance just to get a guaranteed decreased speed, which is kind of cool. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. He's not all that, but he's not bad. I don't think they're built. I think the Sibi's not built. I knew it. Yeah, it's a rare. It's a rare. So, like, obviously for a rare, it's not bad. But, like, for... if you're comparing it to the entire champion pool, he's definitely not the best. We're working on the stats. Try to turn it down to brutal, which may also throw it off as well, and it falls out of at the same spot. I think the biggest thing is making sure you can hit the resistance checks and have have the tune go so that like they're continuously like updating the buff count. As long as you're not missing out on those, I think you're chilling. Just in case, did you get confirm with me, Crossfade, if you got the stat requirements that I was given? Because if not, I might have to ask Armand to oblige me with like passing it over to you, because I can't find it at the moment. Yeah, I wish I would have him, but game said no for it. Where it's just another like it's like just another chamber. Which one I cannot say. I was going for the fusion, but I need the fusion for doors. So rip saving for Christmas. Rare's literally better than some Legos. Rosin, cough. I'm for it. What's up, Defiler? Leo's time limited. I think that's the thing. Everybody wants to go for the time limited champions more so than the permanent champion's going to be in the game, right? A super early game started again after not playing for a while. Gotcha. Not bad. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? But then eventually he's gonna get outdated. Oh, thank you, Bandito. I got those speeds, and I think the res was there. Yeah. So, I think the only one that I was like 100% you got to watch out for was like Lydia. Lydia needed to be pretty high. I think she needed to be the highest, and then everybody else you want them close to like 400 plus, and then you go from there. I mean, the maiden voyage was pretty nice, but I mean, when I got on your account and I did the brutal run, I did see the issue that you were talking about, where like the bus fell off on her, and that's not what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be able to maintain, I think, the shield and all that stuff throughout the entire fight. I think that's generally the concept of the team. I thought about building up a Titus team for Chimera. I don't know. I have my reservations. I feel like I'm severely behind on relics, so like I wanna like try to keep pushing for it, you know? And that means I go the other route, which is like building up trial based teams. It's weird. It's a weird conundrum, you know? If you're just gonna be in the game chilling, yeah, I feel you, Soul Food. I think that might not be a bad idea. Are you pushing hard at CVC? Did you buy any basalts? I don't know for pushing hard. It doesn't seem like. I think we're treating it as if like we don't care. I think we're just doing what's best for our accounts, which I'm okay with. That's fine. And then basalt, I did get some. Yeah. I didn't get all of them, but I got some. I mean, I think what was the consensus about it? I think overall that it was like a year's worth of progression for relics in the purchase, basically. That was my copium mechanism. XD. Nice. I was looking at all those 4-star rocks. Yeah. And the Oilers, lol. Who are you guys facing at CVC? I think we got IPR. The user. What's supposed to do with this? This whole week has been versus IPR. We had him in Siege. Now we have him in CVC. Or then we have him versus Hydra too. They like player likes matching us up against him, I guess. Okay, I just gotta win some kind of accessories when we're chilling. Yeah. We matched against the same Russians who blew us away at Siege last week. Really? How about the rest of you guys? Who'd y'all go against? Who are you going against? I guess is the question. What's the matchups looking like? Oh, shit. Wait, did I lose any gear on this guy? Did I move any gear on this guy? I don't think I did. Oh. Oops. Oops. We matched versus some low-level clan that we did like 4-0 in like few hours. Damn. We're up against Plan B. Why is that so funny? He said we're up against Plan B, bro. Hey, if your swimmers are strong enough, bro, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Low hanging fruit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. One FX is the tag, I think. Yeah, okay. They have like a Phoenix like logo or whatever. I think I've seen those guys before. Some random Russia clan that doesn't know what happened at the start of CVC. Brez Chronic going for the badge. Wait, you guys are going for the big CBC badge? That's the one badge that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get unless I go, like, super aggressive. And to be honest with you, I'm not that guy. I don't know if I'm that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You have to do, like, what, 5 million CBC points? Is that what it is to get that? Let me see. Dude, I'm feeling like I'm a baller if I do, like, 700 to a mil at most. What's the badge for that shit? Yeah, 5 million? Coño. I only have 2 more slots for red badges anyway, so I'm gonna go for the more easier ones. What's the easy badge I can get? Where's the free-to-play badges at? I could probably do the Area Master. That's one. Maybe a Live Arena Novice one too, and there you go, big deal. Not global, yeah, okay. 3 times in a row? Wait. Oh, top 3 arena, okay. That's a real cool one. Shit, I'm gonna get Heart of the Cards naturally. I just gotta flip another 10 Deck of Fate events, huh? There you go. I found my answer. I'm gonna do. Yeah, Guala, thank you for the sub, man. I'm gonna do Area Master and Heart of the Cards, dude. Easy. There you go. There's my full roster of like red badges. Yo, Guala, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the city, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. I think he's going for more even, but timing is crazy versus this clan. 2 other people have the 5 mil badges. Yes, sir. Get your guaranteed Raff and boom. Maybe 3 or 4 years to go. You'll get them. Yeah, okay. My kryptonite. Yo, y'all seen this pack, by the way? What is this? And they set it up for a 2-week expenditure? I think the thought is that 2x Mythical's coming soon, huh? I think 2x Mythics are coming soon. Monka W, am I ready? I'm not ready. No, he wasn't ready. But yeah, like this pack is my kryptonite. I haven't done the math on this one, but I believe this is considered technically a mediocre deal. I'm not sure. These guys are just bullying folks. You guys are mean. Shaking my head. Yeah, I saw it, Dorky. I saw it. How's the chat for Fusion? Christian was saying that they did that pack with Void, so the 2x Void app is completely headcanon, but yeah, I mean, like, I kind of feel like if history repeats itself, right? Can't say I disagree with him there. No, 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 no. All right, let me build up for Faction Wars real quick. Wah, 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 wah. That's not the set. It's this one. All right, uno, dos, tres. You could be cuatro. I guess something's broken. No, 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 no. $21 worth of energy at 261 per $1. Seems very good value for energy. I don't know about that. You might want to reevaluate that. That sounds off a little bit. What was Smiley's take on it? He said... I think he actually posted about it. So he posted it as 5,500 plus 500k energy covers $21.28. That leaving 15 primals for 78.71, which means that you're paying a total of 5.25 per primal. Now, if you were to just take, I don't know, this is kind of like, I'd be curious to see, I kind of messed up here. Hold on. Yeah, I was supposed to target the whatchamacallit. We'll focus on that a little bit. But like, if you were to do it a different way, I don't know. I guess it's perspective, but if you take the 15 and you were just to say automatically that is $5 per, right? That's market price. Then that accounts for $25 left over, which you would equate to this, right? So you take the total amount of energy divided by the cost, and you're getting about $2.20 per dollar. That's not including any value on the energy, which technically would mean that it's a little bit more, but like even then though, like the standard of like $5 and $2.20 per energy is kind of like bad. I don't know if that's the way that you're supposed to do it or not. I mean, my math might not be mathing on that one. So I'm kind of curious as to how Smiley got the 21.28 value. Genuinely speaking, I don't know. I don't know. I had my questions about it too, but I think a lot of people kind of felt like that pack isn't like worthwhile because of the fact that it lacks focus and it's not like strong in any department. It's not like a cheaper value than anything else, you know? I think that's what the consensus was. I'm not sure. Genuinely, I don't know. So like, am I missing something? Is my math not mathing? Like on a serious note? Weak hit. It doesn't matter at this point. Now you're remathing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I try, like, this is gonna sound mad weird, but like, Smiley hasn't deterred me in the wrong direction with his pack values whenever I compare them myself, so like, I'm not necessarily gonna say that he's like off the money on that one, you know what I mean? So like, personally speaking, I would rather trust him than trust me, to be honest with you, with the pack value. But I am kind of curious, like, yo, how did you get that number? So I can know for future references, like, if, like, what was the perspective there, you know what I mean? Lax focus sounds funny though. Yeah, I know. I'm probably not saying it the right way. I'm trying to say like as in like as a specialty, like a specialist type of pack. Is it hitting the money in either direction? And that's kind of like where the question comes from, you know. Truthfully. I think $2.20 per dollar is what pizza party packs have been. Otherwise, everything's been like about a 170 to $1. Yeah, but see, like I think the consensus is we're also on our way to. I think the consensus is that we're also probably due for a pretty decent pack coming up, anyways, right? And I think that's where like the reservation or the hesitation comes from. Is like I think a lot of folks are thinking that we're due for a pretty decent pack. So is that substantial or no? Does that have any bearing on us? I would argue, yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Where's my glyphs though, bro? I want glyphs more than anything, man. All right, let me build these bozos up. I'm glad I just didn't go straight in there because I'm definitely missing some pieces on these champions. Oh no. I need to rebuild these teams. It's long and short of it. But Smiley looks at every pack that is at 260 per dollar, so they get like bad energy. But with our current energy bundles, everything below 220 is below 220. $1. Remember how we had this conversation? We had a conversation about this recently. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to some degree, but we had this conversation about energy deals in general, and the consensus of whether or not you feel like the energy pack is worth it or not is going to be pretty much contingent upon it's going to be contingent upon your standards. And like nobody really can tell you what your standards are going to be. And I say that with hesitation because like the truth of the matter is you set the tone for your price. Nobody else can really. Yeah, what you find acceptable for a price is not going to be the same for everybody. Damn. And the reason why I'm prefacing this conversation with this, sorry, I'm over here trying to like make sure I'm not dunking on myself. I preface this conversation to say that like for me, truthfully, my standard is if you're not over 280, you're kind of getting, compared to what we've had before in the past, you're getting less value than what you could get at hypothetical, right? Yeah, it's unrealistic. You can say all that good stuff for sure. For sure. But I mean, that's kind of like the standard that I hold. Like, unless you're getting like 280 to 300, that's not like energy deals are like you're compromising your standard in a summary words, right? So, at what point is it acceptable for you? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like the question you kind of have to answer for yourself. I've bought some packs that are at lower value than my standard. I'll be real. For sure. Yeah, I have. Can't fake the funk on that one. If I may ask, do you have like a monthly budget for raid? Leather, I don't really, not really. And that would probably be the smartest thing to do, to be honest with you. Set like a limit for myself, but normally I'm not buying anything like on like I'm not someone who buys something at whim. I buy with like a method. Man, how do I say this? I buy with like intent in the sense of like I don't buy stuff just because I can buy it. I buy it because it's something of value to my account. Like right now, yeah, I could have bought oh, there we go. I could have bought some void shards for my account, and there are some voids I can get. But like I also like look at it like this. Like my account right now is primarily focused on one set of champions that I need to get to help progress me in the two areas that I care about right now. Anything else more than that right now is just not a viable play. Then, on top of that too, I don't just buy any pack. I buy packs that are considered good deals. So those are my two outliers, which cause me to go like on stints of like there are stints of time where like I go completely dry, and then there are stints where like I pick up. So I don't necessarily have a budget per se, but I try to keep myself within some form of like maintaining, you know, obviously the FOMO is real. You hear me talk about, man, if I could get it, man, if I could get it. And you know, that's me battling myself, you know, it's like, obviously like I win, but like still it's like, you know what I mean? You get excited for it and you want to go for it. It's obviously kind of tough. So I don't have an answer to that. No, I don't. But I try to be very resourceful with my approach on spending. Also, your boy got bills too, so we try to pay for that too, you know. But thankfully, like, and shout out to some of the homies that I do driving work for, as well as like other people who are super generous to me too, as well. A lot of times, you guys have helped me get to where I'm at today. So most of my accolades, most of my triumphs in terms of my account has been a byproduct of you guys. So. Soul, did you see I pulled a 6-star Carnage Soul after getting him literally just today? Congrats. That's huge, actually. You get to see him at maximum capacity. That's kind of cool. What's a budget? That's what I'm saying, right, Crossfade? Method to the madness? Yeah. So, like, for me, for example, all right, let's do it. Let's do it for a quick second so you guys can kind of understand where I'm coming from, because I feel like that was a very open-ended question. Look at my account. I'm gonna give it like include Master Vault and all that good stuff, right? I want you to look at my account. I'm gonna kind of glance through it real quickly, right? Just take a look at it. From a glance, there's a couple things you could kind of identify right off the rip. One, I don't have Gala. No, but seriously. One, blessings. Two, champion pools themselves. Is my champion pool pretty decent? I'd say the answer is yes. I got a good combination of champions to help me in various areas of the game. Some of them are even like top in meta, so like I'm good depending on how you want to rationalize it. Overarching though, is my spread of champions solid? Is my champion pool diverse enough to be good, or do I need to invest more to get more champions? Need? No. 1, 2, obviously. Blessings. Okay, my blessings, how do they look? Well, with my most recent acquisition, my blessings have really kind of gone up to a much more positive range. Some highlights that I'll give you is like obviously the Gallius, the Nais, the Theodosa, the stock upgrade I got recently. I got in a decent spread. Yes, there's still room for improvement, but for where their blessings are at in terms of like number and quantity, it's leaning more to complete than not complete. Right? Now, we're not talking about empowerment and all that. That's just basically duplicates of like whatever you have. Obviously, that does give you an advantage, all that good hoopla. But if you look at it just at this glance alone, both Blessing and Champion Pool is in a decent spot. The next thing I would argue that you would need to be able to accomplish is gear. Now, I can't share that part with you guys too much because obviously I like to be a little mysterious with my builds. But I would argue that depending on the champion and depending on the focus, I could probably put up some pretty decent builds. That is always going to be room for improvement, though, obviously. I mean, there's always a bigger monster out there, right? So, my general consensus is that, like, for where my account is at, I have two things that I want to give precedence towards. What are the areas of the games do I want to focus? After understanding my account a little bit more, like, you get to see a little bit more of the picture, and I could go down and show you some more there and whatnot, like, you know, throughout the range, right? So you guys can kind of see it a little bit Most of these are just like dupes at this point, so. Then you got a couple one-offs that are just not built yet. I just pulled Donnie and Chromax recently. Now, with the outliers, like I'll give, for example, Fina is an outlier, Balar is an outlier, Titus would be an outlier. That doesn't fit the criteria by which I would say that I'm pretty much good for the most part. Those are the only outliers in terms of like blessings, but the champions themselves, I have them. The next step would be like, what do I want to focus on improving? Well, I would say personally, from my standpoint, especially my recent push on Hydra, I'm very happy with that. Even with my own Titus team, I would say I'm very happy with that because I've gotten a decent experience out of it. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like my numbers. What's next in terms of competitive? Obviously for PvP, I think my next biggest grab would probably be like Nell for an offensive measure, and then Galactic for a defensive opportunity, like a flexibility there. Okay, so that's leaning primals right now. What's my next competitive area of the game? There's Chimera, at which point you guys hear me say it all the fucking time, Galathier. Okay, that's two different areas of the game now that I want to encourage my account to drive towards in terms of like what is my next aspiration. So as of right now, I have two areas of the game that I'm in favor of going primal heavy. And then on that note, if we're going to go back to PvP, for example, Niame is another big grab. I'd even argue that I still want a Taras since I have Marishka. So that's 2 for Voids. We can throw some other ones in there that are not as big of a deal, but that I think would be kind of cool. Which would be like Sophirion. Yeah, Sophirion. Rio would be great for Chimera. So there's Voids also in the conversation topic too. Now, if I'm going to go Voids and Primals, which one of the two are more impactful? Well, based off of what I know, Chimera, it's 100% Galathier. For PvP, it's a little bit more open-ended. I would argue that's still in favor of Nell. Galathier would help out from a defensive measure too. Actually, you could probably use him in an offensive approach too. Maybe. So I kind of feel like overall everything that I've been looking at in terms of like what's my next move to take my account another step further, I'm kind of leaning primals. So that's where I'm at from like a personal observation standpoint. And hopefully you guys kind of see like what's my reasoning behind it. You know what I mean? So I guess if you want to take what's good from that whole conversation and apply it to yourself, is I take a look at your current roster. Where's your roster deficient at in terms of the area, the champions that are most used or most viable, and then from there, if you feel like you're content with your current roster, what is the next piece of acquisition, and what area is it going to primarily help you out in? So I guess the first thing is identify your focus of where you want to make progress next, which for me, I highlighted like PvP and Chimera, right? If that is the case, then what champions will take you to the next step in those departments? And then out of the consensus of it, what are the amount of like champions within a specific shard focus? And then you kind of have your answer of what you're looking for, you know? So I feel like yeah. It's kind of like that's kind of like how I approach it right now. I don't know. Do you guys agree or disagree with my stance on it? That's what I want to know. Primals, what's your current shard count? Non-existent. I got a little some. We haven't been buying too many primals. We did one really big stint recently, and I came up unlucky with I came up lucky and unlucky because I got the tree, which was the big grab, but the sneaky grab would have been the Galathier in the portal, but he didn't want to show up, so. Let's see what you got. Let me catch up to you guys here. No, 3-star, not 3-star, not a 6-star. My iPad's being dumb. Kraken got a lot of mythicals. I die of FOMO with this Galathier-less account. I know, dude. I did. LeMayo, the cock busting. Yeah, okay, so if you guys watch my plat push video, it feels a lot better. What's up, Relin Pago? How you doing, man? On the YouTube. Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. Random question. If you could start a brand new account with one champion, who would it be? Probably Galathier. I think I would pick one mythic that can hard carry for a good bit. So I would be looking at like Siegfried, Galathier, Lazarius. I think are the big three. Probably Gala. And then mine's just biased because I obviously don't have one. I've played with a couple Galathiers and they're very fun and they're very strong. It's a very strong champion. God damn it, Armand knows me too well. I'm having trouble getting a lot of 60s. Should I be buying 2-star champions from the market? If your silver is not hurting for it, where are you farming at? Would be my question. I feel like if you're farming in areas like 12-3, for example, the drop rate of getting like the incubuses and the diabolists are pretty decent. So it'll kind of self-generate on its own. Not to mention you could just get mystery shards and you could just pull the mystery shards that way to give you food to work with. Shards is lacking a little bit. I came up with the big W recently, so it's kind of like for good reason, sort of. Depends on perspective, obviously. Still, I died having all those mythics with no Gala. You think so, huh? I mean, to be honest with you, I found some decency with my current champion pool. Like, I honestly have like a pretty profound appreciation for it, despite having a couple pieces here and there that are lacking. 12-6, I would go to 12-3 if you're ever farming in general. 12-3 is better for energy purposes. The experience is a little bit less than like 12-6, 12-7, or yeah. It's a little bit less valuable, but like you're getting more by selling the shields, you'll get more silver per energy, and then also I feel like it's a pretty good drop rate for these two champions that you normally would get for food. Like if you look at my roster right now, if you look down here at the bottom, you see how like I got a bunch of these bozos, and I just recently like compressed a couple of them for upgrades for food on some of the other champions. So like they come in pretty well. It's just a matter of do you have energy to farm. That's basically it. Damn, I'm kind of fast today, huh? I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, we're cooking, brother. I need to do some more Sand Devil real quick, though. I got one piece right now that I'm trying to get like swapped over to a specific stat, and it's being a pain in my butt. Never mind, I just got it. Let's go! 29 attempts. 20 freaking 9 attempts. This game hates me. Oh my god. Stinky. Gallo's my first mythic, and I stopped playing the game a few months into having him. It got me really neurotic, having a few meta champions and feeling the need to keep up with it. That sounds like FOMO. I feel like self-control is going to be the most important thing when it comes to dealing with FOMO. To be honest. Yeah. I think that's a good way to say it. It's hard though, because like when you're in communities like mine, for example, especially with people that like to pull and stuff, it gets very difficult to like maintain the status quo. Sometimes you just have to say no. Being real. And that's a hard thing to do whenever you want everything, you know? I think they're built. Let's pray they're built. I need a good team. I'm stuck on stage 3 at Sand Devil. Really? Just use your nuts. I'm sorry. Well, since I got that one upgraded, do I need anything else? I have to think about that one. Yeah, I got to think about what I need for my account now, because I actually I just rolled it literally while I was full screened, so I'm kind of in a good spot there. And you know we have to go faster and furious. Only got like 24 minutes before we get into some LA. I want to do LA and then we could do Chimera today. Is there any tournaments that are active right now that I can participate in or no? Fire Knight? Sand Devil? I didn't realize I was this high up. Damn. Okay. Like I said, I was just farming. I just started to farm when I went to bed. You're actually stuck at stage 7. But I do need to go higher, though. I don't know your champion pool without saying anything, but I mean, if you're interested, I mean, I do takeovers. If you're, I think the command is up. If you do exclamation takeover over there, the bot rig should respond to you there, and give you a link to look for, to see what we offer for services. But obviously, I'd have to see your champion pool and all that before we went any further. Shout out to Khan. He's the one who helped me set that up. All right, let me see. I think I'm in a good spot. God, do I go for this fusion or not, man? I don't know. Let me look at this fusion calendar. How bad is it? Okay. So you technically just start off the rip with FK. Just knock those two out at the same time. Gear enhancement event, you just roll up some gear. That's fine. Next rotation, you got Dragon. You could delay for a little bit, maybe, to line it up with Gear Hunter 2. And you could do Champ Training at the same time. So you could do Dragon, Champ Training, and Gear Hunter at the same time. Summon Rush on Friday. Classic Arenas on its own. Extra Summon Rush for an Epic. Gear Enhancements on its own. Ice Golem, you catch tail end of Gear Hunter 2 and beginning of Gear Hunter 3. So some overlap there. Spooter is mostly Gear Hunter 3. And Champ Training, so I could do another triple dip there. And then it's just pulling shards. So, like, you got a couple spots where you could do, like, a triple dip, like Dragon Tournament for Gear Hunter number 2, and then Spider for Gear Hunter number 3, and then you just keep Ice Golem and Fire Knight kind of their own thing. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad if your champion pool can allow for it. It's not bad. I don't know if I want to spend those resources on that, though. Like, what else do I need on my account right now? What's not finished? I have a progress sheet. Oh, this is so big brain. I gotta update my chest is done too, so we are done. Let's go. I technically need to farm more Sand Devil because I still got like a bunch of pieces on other champions I need to upgrade. So I could do that. I should do that. Should. I don't want to though. You need a Pharaoh? You mean that guy? Or do you mean that guy? Can't use that joke on me anymore. Gotta see if I can whip out Big PP from my Hydra Key tonight. Do you want me to run it down for you? I could do it right now, actually. I got time. Not 2 trees, yeah. You caught Snoopy with all this, never mind. Why do you have 2 trees? I don't know. Luck. Actually, I got really lucky. Shout out to Jungle, too. He was like, yo, go pull real quick. I want to see if you get it. And I don't know what his fucking radar is like kind of on point this last week. You pull it for April? Is she the progressive this week? She's tomorrow's progressive, right? I don't know. Probably not. Like the turtles are cool, man. It's tough because like if Crossfade lets me get on his account, I'll show you guys real quick what he got. Or actually, I could just do it this way too. Where's it at? Getting all of them, you get the Zivius Servitude, which is kind of cool. I just don't know who I'd put that on if I got it. To be honest with you, I want the Stars of Genon. Stars of Genon would be pretty cool, and then... Yeah, Stars of Genon would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a copy of those. Honestly, Immortal Visage would be another one I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Dreadbomb would be pretty cool, too. What else is there? Honestly, man, this makes me want to pull my relics. All right, let me log in. Can I get on now? Yeah, Crossfade, if I can get on now, I'll jump on. Okay. We're going to knock it out real quick. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough because like I want the champions for the vanity, but let's be real for a second here. I'm gonna be completely transparent. Okay. There is some viability, I feel like, and I don't know what the consensus is on it overall. I think there is some viability, maybe not top tier, but maybe like a solid A tier or B tier, kind of. It's not S tier, but it's like maybe just a step down a little bit. But there is some viability with the turtles from a competitive standpoint. Do you get that relic if you get all 6? Yes, they're max. You get the Zibia's Servitude. And you also get some other stuff too as well. Does anybody have the screenshot of what you get? For that's my text. Was that a 6-star? No, it wasn't. If somebody has a screenshot of what you get when you collect all 6, send it to me real quick. But my knowledge is eluding me. I think you get a couple of like gemstones, some legendary gemstones, and I want to say it's like a square one, like Steadfast or something like that, or Weakening Resolve or something like that. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's like whatever this thing has. You get like maybe 1 or 2 gemstones. I think you get a little bit of ore, and then you get the relic itself. So basically, it's like a little bit of a relic starter pack, for lack of better words. I just want April. I'm interested in playing with her kit. Okay. How and where can you see that? There's a couple people who have gotten all the turtles. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Nope. I'm trying to find it, boys. I don't... Oh, found it. Nice. There you go. That's what you get. But you got to collect all of them. So you get the turtles, the 4 turtles, April, and Shredder. You get a avatar, a frame, Zivia's Servitude, a couple gemstones. So it gives you 1 of each of like the slots, it looks like. I thought it was only 2, and then you get some more, I thought, but it's just 4 gem slots. So basically like a little bit of a starter to that. So there's nowhere in game to see it. I don't know. What's really weird is that Plarium didn't like publicly advertise about this reward, which I think there may be a reason why. Because I feel like this would be this. I think this created a little bit of backlash, which is like, oh my god, the Krakens and the whales that are spinning in the game get a mythical relic on top of that. That's just not fair, So they don't publicly broadcast it. I guess I don't know. But yeah, that's it right there. And And I think when we first heard about it, it was somebody in MBF that got it. So it was a screenshot that we got from over there. And then, of course, it spreads like wildfire once everybody knew. Not to mention, we got a bunch of degenerate whales in our clan. Got me questioning. Let's see what you... What's happened since I last been on your account, Crossfade? He got a little bit more attack on, I think it looks like. Okay. You technically can put... Oh, no, you can't. Never mind, I lied. My shoulders. Looks like you got like 1 or 2 more upgrades here, so that's pretty good. Okay. So not too crazy of a jump. I mean, obviously it's been like less than a week since we touched this account, so. Alright, we're gonna do a boof trend key real quick, alright? It's not gonna be fully optimal, but it is gonna have bare bones foundational stuff to it, so. Times I'm feeling down. So no. That is him actually. I gotta say you gotta have some better pieces somewhat soon. Father, 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 help us. Guidance from above. That's 3. Got me questioning, where is the love? One world. Yeah, who brought in Black Eyed Peas, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one person. Who am I missing? I'm missing Pharaoh. Did you want me to still do this on Nightmare, by the way, or no? Go away. You forgot an L? Huh? Can't find the screenshot myself, but you get the icon of the brother. Yeah, I found it. Turtle's a disappointment overall. I think Leo's good. Leo's surprisingly really good, actually. I think Raph is the one that kind of makes me a little sad because I was hoping for him to be a little bit more stinkier. How should uninformed people know? Listen to the people who are. I don't know. Mikey and April are in the vault staying there until I get them all? Okay. You didn't go for Donnie? No way. Crit rate was off a trend? No. It should be 75%, I believe. 70%, sorry. You get 30 from here. Yeah, buddy. Who are you using the last laugh relic on? If I had it. I think I might have dealt with it during this last reset. I dealt with somebody that had a delay effect. It was weird. This last reset was a lot more interesting than you guys think. If you watch I know it sounds like corny to say, but like if you actually watch the video, there was 2 new things that I got exposed to this last week, and I want to say it was the delay, and what was it? What was the other one? Fatigue. Fatigue caught me off guard, believe it or not. That little stinky ass relic is kind of annoying. I don't know. Who's someone that if they can get to their turn wins the fight? But also, I guess it's more so compositional dependent because if you think about it, you need an external source to kind of prevent the delay from triggering. Right? So I kind of feel like it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. That's 3. Damn it. He's supposed to get the A3 off there. Oh, and Trunda got provoked too. Unfortunate. I wonder if I could just slow him down. I'm gonna try that for next time. Never mind, weak hits. Okay. When she gets her turn, she's gonna pop him, so the block damage there is kind of nice for a little safety. All right, let's see. I don't really have an answer for that objective. I feel like for right now, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Raglan? Is there someone that heals based off of taking attack damage? That could be a pretty interesting combo. But, I mean, to be honest, I feel like you still need, like, a pretty substantial... Let me try to see if I can slow that bozo down. Yeah, there's got to be somebody that can benefit from, like, the healing aspect behind it, you know what I mean? This gonna be my year. Fuck it. She's actually fast enough, though. But she doesn't have, I forgot, she doesn't have whatchamacallit either. So it doesn't really matter who puts the debuffs on this account for now. That's 3. I got smoked by a Freya in Classic with a Sun Wukong Lee. Not sure how that happened. There are some people who build up Freya with some decent speeds. I don't know if she's fast enough. She's not. That's a fort. I wonder if I should have just tried doing the A2 regardless to try to lower down their resistance or their accuracy check. That's a fort. Ouch. We're losing a little bit of turns here, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Fuck it. I remember, if memory serves me correctly, this is a balls to the wall approach for this team, right? Fuck. I should have waited. Hiya, Jackie. I don't know if she cycles ahead of her still. She's kind of close. But they do have a 2-turn duration, so I might be able to get away with this. Especially if we get a slow here. Go ahead and just bang this guy out. Maybe. Get a decreased speed there. That'll get the kill. Okay. I still might be able to get a full clear here. If I get at least an A3, I'll be happy. Okay, this will be our best target. 180. That's all right. Let's see. Who's putting out the protected debuffs? It's Theodosa, the mythical. I got 3 seconds for Donnie, but I had to put up like 1,500 points in the event, which was not what I wanted. Before it. Didn't make it to the Lego Relic. Hey, cuties, I want to get banged out. What you mean by that? No, but like, what you mean by that? No, but like, what you mean by that? Cochino. That's 4. That's really bad, actually. Ding, 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 ding. This is literally my best target, so we might as well just beat this guy down. Could try to see if I can flip him, too. That'd be kind of nice. We'll see. If he's fast enough, I'll flip him. I lied. It's a bad setup for heads, though. Damn, dude. Still not enough. It's not enough. You know someone who surprised me with his damage is Feral, man. Feral hits, bro. I should have waited on his A2. Or his A3. I don't think we're gonna... I don't know if we cycle enough fast enough either. Going forward. Okay, question, Mr. Saint. All right, what's up? Just figure it out. What? Wait, what? Yo, hold up. Not sure if I'll do this yet, but if I ran Necmo, Sophirion, Teox, and Donnie as lizards, could I use Donnie as a turtle with Donnie, Leo, and Mikey? If you're asking me if you get like the if it applies for like double unity, or like does he apply for each unity? Yes. So Donnie is a turtle, and he's technically also whatever faction he's a part of. Forging my lethal gear, hopefully something good. Nothing much out of 30. I'm for it. Yeah, it does apply that way, I think. Oh, I was supposed to wait. Fuck. Darn it. You're welcome, brother. I could have done that one too, I guess. Gratis also does some decent damage too. Something else I noticed. That kind of sucks too. I lost all my buffs there. Do, 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 do. I'm using this as an opportunity to get some free damage out while I wait for the A3. There we go. Because I think her bitch ass just stole. You motherfucker. Come on, Trunda. To be honest with you, he's actually the better target now. She's got the weekend. Yeah. I think we're in a good spot. He's kind of squishy, so as long as it does a weak hit there, I think we're chilling. Yeah, we got them pretty low. And I think we got our reset cooldowns available too, which is kind of nice. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we got the cooldown reset there. Ma'am, do you want to go? Of course you go over there. Of course you go over there. You actually stole my TM too, dick. Oh, this is why resistance on this team is actually kind of meant. He just took more TM because this guy's too fast. Let's say we get pusher this way. I'm trying to keep it slow so I could do this all in one go, but she just lost her, and she got stripped again too. I can't hold back now. I gotta get in there, or else I'm cooked. I'm for it. Damn, I doubled her damage though. I'm for it. I gotta switch Theo to revive. I wasn't paying attention timing wise. I probably should have been a little bit more aware of that. Sore sucks. Yeah, let's get him up sooner. I'm probably gonna have to try for an A3 here and see if we can keep at least some burns up. Just good. Gonna put the veil up. She's under fear though, so that kind of sucks. I could A2 just to cleanse her up. Too bad I think she's gonna die before he's gonna respawn actually before I get to him. Which is also kind of a pain in the butt, but that's alright. I'll still try though. Yeah, never mind. Darn it. I could pop right now, but I am missing some buffs. I'm just going to do an A1 damage hit here. Get him low so that once this guy's ready, we can try to do all four of them at the same time. Yeah, I think that's the play. Right now, I can flip and get some extra damage off too. Okay. That covers the cleanse, so we ain't gotta worry about that more either. I want you to get your turn. It doesn't really matter if you do. You need to get your turn, though. Please? 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 Thank you. Okay, we're ready. Culpa. Corazón. Damn it. All right, we're going to play as if this is going to happen this way. I might get some free hits along the way, though. We'll see. I can't wait, though. Yeah, I kind of can't wait. Shit. 512? Okay. LA Times open. Time to finish dailies. Shit, I didn't even have him flipped over either. Darn it. Missed opportunity there, huh? Damn, she's actually like 3 turns behind. It's kind of bad. Mm-hmm. I at least caught it. So that's good. No pain links submitted either. If she gets to her turn here, we're in a good spot. Because then I could just use this to pay 2 pop off. I might not have the... Oh, no. I may not have enough... Damn, that actually kind of sucks, actually. Hold on. Can I speed her back up? Yes. Slow her down just a little bit. A2, this should clear pretty much all of them. He's not going to get to his A3 in time. Yeah. Damn, I actually didn't kill it either. I think I might as well go and reset this. She doesn't have anything to offer here. Her damage is starting to ramp up, though. I think she hit max stats there. Stacks. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I need this guy the most to take a lot of damage. So I'm probably going to have to try to pop him. There should be a counterattack there. I should have A3'd. Darn it. This might be a blessing in disguise. I'm not going to bother worrying about that one too much. I think he'll do his thing whenever the time comes, but we're about to pop him soon. Never mind. Okay. $737. What's more important, the protector? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and spread this way, so we get all our debuffs out. We're going to force the revive here. Pop him up. Slow him down a little bit because I need some time to cycle him back into play. He got feared, so. Fuck it. Oh, he went through too. Let's go. Worth. Trona's rotating pretty well, I feel like. I'll just need him to get his turn, then we're good. Damn it. That's kind of like... That's a damage issue there. That's okay, though. At least we know. I think she's got one more rotation she can boost her in. Yeah. I don't think I can clear him fast enough unless someone else goes. Yeah. Man, I fell asleep so good. Sure. Yo, some guy on YouTube called Bombastic just commented on my YouTube video. Man, blind reset looks fun as fuck. I want to come back to raid just to try pushing blind. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. As you do your best, you can achieve anything you set your mind to. Yo, look at me being inspirational. Pog. I gotta upvote that. Alright. To nut or not to nut? The answer is obviously nut. A little 200 there. That's not too bad. Yesterday I only slept like an hour 30 minutes because of classic reset. Damn, it was that short? Damn, brother. This is kind of bad, actually. Oh, nothing. Also nothing too crazy yet, but got some merc accessories from Sin City for dwarves, I believe. Hopefully, in another month or two, I'll have something online for Trunda. Ew, what you trying to do? Don't ask me where I was going with that. Okay. I need her to get another reset, which is probably not happening anytime soon. Move forward. Yeah, we got another turn. She is slowed, so like, there's a chance. Let's see how we do here. What's my play, boys? You remember? Damn, that sucks a little bit, actually. I need him to have his A3 up. Nice. I might be able to do something here. Let's see if we can slow you down just a little bit. Come on, girl. There you go. All right, 9-10. about 100, 110. Nice. I'm just doing this to power cycle the abilities. I might be able to keep this rotation up like this. If I can get some pretty decent damage out. Maybe. I'm running out of time. I should A3 there. I don't think I kill these guys, do I? Ooh. I might not make it here. We'll see. Gonna try to slow it down a little bit. There's one gone. Uh-oh. Come on, girl. You stay there. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Yes! I'll take it. All right, let's see here. Last night I only slept like 4.5 hours. Brother, you gotta get some better sleep. That's not healthy. Is it just me or is Ambrius Revive on Death bugged? What do you mean? Wait a minute. I'm so proud of you, Trenda Key, man. We came a long way. A little bit. This is Crossfade's key. He's in his infancy. You see that? There's not really much to do here, so I'm just gonna go for the easier, squishier target. Yeah, Bluebell, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm close to a 2-month-old free-to-play player. May I ask, is event or tournaments easier to farm points? Because I want to get the dog and Hilda alone. So I want to know which one's easier to get points-wise. Normally, when you're talking about, like, in the context of a fusion, I feel like the tournaments are easy to get, depending on how well you can farm in that particular dungeon. Okay, I can do it. Interesting. I can't hit him now, though. I need you to go. Nice. I need you to go next, please. Nice. I got this weird rotation, but it's kind of working right now. We got a 1-turn delay there, too. Okay. What's my play here? We're going to lose it all anyways, right? So I might as well just try to boost. They got 2-turn duration, though, so I don't need to, like, force it. Yeah, let's not force it. All right, let me see. I think, like, yeah, I would argue, like, tournaments, probably. Most events, they kind of account for you being able to do multiple tournaments in between for some kind of, like, combination of the few. So that's kind of why I'm leaning that way. Okay, that'll give me a little bit more time. Just beat a dude in LA with double my points who had 6-star Horse, Carnage, Theodosa versus my Gizmac, Fabian, Noel, and Siffy. First off, weird flex. That's fine. If I would have had a witch, I still didn't kill this. That's crazy. Damn, I'm gonna turn down. I don't know if I catch that. Maybe with the burns popping constantly, I might have a chance. I'm gonna try to see if I can slow him down a little bit. Hopefully by the time he goes, well, I don't want him to go, but he does have decreased accuracy and I have the increased rest, so like I might be able to out-risk resist him there. But unfortunately, I don't think I can keep this guy from not getting his turn. It's gonna be close. We'll see. We stand to lose a lot here. One more time. That's okay. That's not okay. Fuck. Just a couple seconds too late. That's all right, though. All right, let's see. Did you know people would naturally fall into a broken up sleep cycle without the sun? Really? So over time, you'll start to nap throughout the day without sunlight? Really? I'm not great at this game, but I have fun. Requires too much time. I would say that in a negative way. This game has a lot to offer for sure, but like, I wouldn't feel bad if you feel like there's like a couple of issues right now. Like if you feel like, oh man, I still need to kind of progress in different areas. That's the fun part, brother. That's the way I look at it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I just want him to go and I'm good. Nice. Very nice. Avoid him like the plague, though. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, girl. Please. Yes. No, I weak hit. That's all right. I still came out with a W. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna try to kill him. We're gonna get her down anyways. Yeah. We're kind of cycling decently enough, I think. So I haven't fully lost it, but I think I'm about to lose him. I think this is my next best target, though, between the two, because he has the weaken and the burn. We actually made it. Wow. Okay. 392. That was almost 200 there. Not bad. Cry super shot. Yeah, it's only getting better. Yeah. I don't look at that as like a negative, brother. I look at like whenever you're behind us, that means you just got shit to do, which is always fun. Trust me, you'd rather have stuff to do and then not stuff to do. You know what I mean? And that sounds weird to say it that way, but like low key. I'd rather have stuff to do than stuff not to do. I don't know if I can catch this on time, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to like A1 it to see if I can keep it slowed down, but I need Trunda to get in there. This is kind of like my way of being able to like tap everybody down. Nope, that's gone. All right, what's my next answer then? Between these two targets, this is the next best. So I could probably bait out a pop here. I'll have to be a little careful though. Oh boy. Oh, shit. That gave us some health, actually, so that's pretty good. Ouch. I can't keep that going. I'm way too far behind on that. I could tell. Yeah. I think he's short on one cooldown for that, too. Ah, we still did enough damage. That's good. That's not as bad as I thought. We lose this one, though, unfortunately. It's my best target, too. Sort of. Yeah, it is my best target. I don't think I can match it, though, fast enough. I could try to 8-1 it or whatever and see if we can push her into play, but it's going to be really tight. Oh my god, I actually made it. What the fuck? Nice. I'm scared to A3 that one. This is kind of bad, though, because like I didn't want him to get decreased speed, but I kind of needed him to get decreased speed. So I had to pick my poison. I probably could have just waited for Feral, but... Say, Livy. Yeah, it's fine. If he can go before Trenda goes, I'm big money. It's big money there. Good. Now all I need is an 8-3 from Ashnor, and I think we're in the money there as well. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. My only issue, though, is that, like, I need to push the team. I need to push the team a little bit. But, like, do I wait for the cycle play? I think I need A3 now. I need A3 now. There's no point in waiting there. No. No. I think we'll cycle. We're doing pretty good here. Yeah. We're doing good. She always ready. I just need you to go next. Fuck. Damn, I think he would have cycled back into it too. Unlucky. That's all right. I think we still clear here. Yeah. Oh, except for that one, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Ty? How you doing, bro? What's up, Slayer? Sorry. I'm over here. I'm like locked in, brother. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying nail. I don't know if I can get through this one. I need to cycle too much here, so I think that's gone. Yeah, I think that's gone, unfortunately. Yeah, let's let it go. Unless you guys are A2 right now, which he doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. That's unfortunate. That might have just cucked me. She got feared, didn't she? Darn it. I could risk it for the biscuit. Mama Aries, no pussy. Dang it. Go for it. Well, never mind. Go for it. All the things I do to you. Whose idea was to do that? You idiot. I could try to slow him down. Maybe I could still get value here. No, I'm on cooldown. Fuck. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh woo. Got me hypnotized. I think he's close enough, but I don't think I could stop this from doing its thing. Plus, I'll be doing some extra damage there, so that's not bad. I'm letting that one go. I wonder if there's a way I could pop this to force her to counterattack and kill him. Hold on, I might be on a big brain play here. Give me a second. Pop that. She's got her buffs and stuff like that, right? So she should clock pretty hard here. Okay, maybe not hard enough. I gotta let it rip too, don't I? It was a weak hit too. Fuck. Hiya, Jackie! Oh, now you don't want a weak hit. God damn it, Trenda. I can't tell where we are in the turn rotation. We're one cooldown away too. Okay. Is there a way we can kind of blitz this still? I think the answer is no. I need to speed her up in order for that to happen. I need to slow you down. I need her to get a turn. She did. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I just barely catch this. Yep. Sweet. I said okay, okay, okay. I should have hit him. Damn it. I don't know if I catch this. Slow. Nice. Idea. Nice. I think I just do the pop without her. Without this one. Let's see. I'll give you 2 chances to guess how this account name above. To guess how is this account name above me? What? Yo, hold on. What? Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do to get Marius, bro. Even if it's asking, right? Fuck it. I don't know whose name that is actually. That's funny though. Two things I'm over for. I need him to get a turn, and I need him to flip. I'm getting one of those, but not all of them. Give me an A3, maybe? You slow down one more time. That should push me into play here. Nice. No fucking way! Are you kidding me? Bro, I was right there for a pop. Coño. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucks so bad, man. You piece of crap. Jesus. Go for it. Ah! I swear, sometimes this game just does not love me. I might still be able to pull out a small victory here if I could keep him slowed down enough. I don't think I will, though. We'll see. I'm pushing. You stay there. Come on, girl. Get in there. Oh my god, I made it. Huh? I mean, alright. I don't think my trend is going to make it, unfortunately. I mean, we can try. gonna be tough, but I think we can do it. Slow that one. Boost. Burn. Do a little bit more damage. Come on, girl. One more decrease speed. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Nice. It's a weird way of doing this, team, but I mean, like, you're getting a little something. Fix your fucking gameplay room. The LA bug is still there. You can't select a champion. Oh no. Season was just ended. Maybe that's why it's acting a little fucky. If you know what I mean. Oh, damn it. That would have been nice, actually. Damn. You stole all my buffs, you bitch. It's kind of lining up pretty well. If I can keep this rotation going, I think we can actually get some decent damage out. I might be able to get a... I'm thinking like 3 bill. Possibly. Shit. I mean, we got a good lineup on those two, but it'd be nice to be able to pop them. I don't think I catch this, though, before it. We also lost the chance to get the burns in play there, too. What's my answer here? I don't have one. Darn it. I mean, we still catch those two, but I'm going to lose value here. I think I just let it go. I can't wait another round. And the separated death there kind of put the whatchamacallit on. It's supposed to be 2 up there with another one dying. Yeah, this is a hard reset, which means I need to get ready to bring you back into play. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're fast enough. Yeah. I can use her to strip that. That's fine. Right? That's fine, right? I bet if the shop was causing issue, it'd be fixed by now. Yeah. True. True. I'll do true too. I'll do true too. It's good damage. She might kill that, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm in a good spot, though, if I can get him out in time. That, I think, with the pop... Yeah, I'm going to be able to clear everybody here, I think. Never mind. Oof. Okay. I didn't flip him over. I think that's where I went wrong. I see it now. We have to do a cycle over, so I'm going to use the A2 here. A2. This part really doesn't matter. Reset her. Shit, I was supposed to A3 with him. Fuck. I'm lucky. Oh, I killed it. Darn. I got baited by the progressive event, had 14 shards for the fusion, figured I'd pull to gold. Oh, no. The Great Jabay got you? No way. A Fortnite, brother. That's funny. I need to decrease defense there. Nice. You stay there, please. Don't go anywhere. Let my Trunda go. Good enough. I'll take it. All right, you're good to go. Damn. We might not make it to 3K. Go for it. It's kind of hard, though. I see like semblance of like beauty behind this team coming off the ground a little bit more, but like we still need a little bit more like progression. Yeah, who brought this in here? Hold up. It's like almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. I'm going to let these guys reset, I think. And I pulled a motherfucking Wrath of the Soul Shard. All right. You have all the turtles now? Oh, shit. Oh, the debate worked? Question mark? Yeah, you're giving me mixed signal, dog. I don't know what I'm... What am I... Am I supposed to be happy for you, or... Confused boner here. Help. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. I know, right? That's funny. Damn, I still didn't clear him. That wasn't a weak hit either. That's a beefy boy. I think I need an A3 from you when he counterattacks. We're kind of ready. Yeah, we're ready. Slow you down just a little bit more. Come on, go, baby. Go, baby, go. Please go. Yes! Good. Now we suffer because I don't have anything to pop with this thing. Unfortunate, brother. I could try an A3 to open up. We could try this. I'm gonna do an A3 here. He's still got his turn. Damn it. I mean, the other two are still up and running, though. What's my target going to be? This is ideal. We got 3 turns to cycle, though. Ooh, I don't know about that, brother. Shit. We're going to try. We're going to try. Slow. Go for decreased cruelty, whatever. Sex. Oh, that A3 might have clutched for me. Slow him down one more time. Oh, I ran out of turn limits! Fuck! Damn it, dude! I almost had another big pop. There's like 2 or 3 pops that just got cucked. Hiya. Hiya, Jackie. I'll take it, though. Almost 3 Billy. Yeah, this team has a lot of growing to do. We get you some Pharaoh. We get you some protection pieces. We get you some bigger blessings on Trunda. Some gemstones. Some bonuses. You got, like, plenty of areas to bring up the value. Easy peasy. Oh my god, brother, you need to put some work. Oh my god, brother, you need to put some work in. Alright, Crossway, GG's, brother. I thought I was gonna have it too. I think I was about to get her A2 too. Literally the next turn. Oh for it. Question is, do I throw April in with the 3 of the turtles or just run all 4 as a tag team? Probably run 4 turtles, to be honest. I was looking at the timer, I was like, I don't know if we make it. Yeah, it was literally 1 turn off. I think she was next to go up. What the heck is this? Ew, brother, ew. Could always use more silver, huh? Maybe I'll farm a little bit of Spooter really quickly. Burn that, and then we do some LA, and then I'll do Chimera afterwards. I'm pretty much done with all my dailies, though. Besides LA. Yeah. Let's do it. Boop, boo-doo, boop, boo-doo, boom. Might as well go ahead and check all my champions real quick, because right afterwards we're going to go into the live arena, right? So, to get down. You know? I gotta be grateful for what I have on my account, man. Come a long ways, brother. Actually. Yeah. On my elevator, get it up. I'm almost done. Hold on. Holding. All right. They'll be ready. Buy that pack, SoulSaint 500 gems for 50 bucks is a steal. So spooky season, stealing all your candy. True. Do more gifties for subbies for LA runs. I want to see some fights while I'm working. LA season's over. Got to get that out of here. No, you got to do your 10 a day. 10 a day keeps the area bonuses at at play. I don't know. Like words, bro. You should at least do your freebies every day. Freebies daily for sure. Yeah. At least pace yourself with at least 10 a day. I gotta be thankful. People swipe. Yeah, I gotta be grateful, brother. On my elevator. My boy almost got cooked there. Sheesh. Cap. How many of you guys want me to do LA? Last time, what hurt me the most was Goon, man. Goon was going through it. But then I gave him some tips, and it looks like he got some upgrades after doing like he messaged me recently. I think it was like yesterday that he did some small upgrades, and they look like they're a little bit better. Yeah, they look a little bit better. But I mean, he's still got to find some more alternative answers to really push him through the W. Con, do you think I spent too much on this game? I'm an open book to you, brother. Did you message me over the weekend, by the way? You did. Oh, no. I didn't even respond either. I'm sorry, sir. My bad, brother. Oops. To answer your question, no, I have not decided. To be honest with you, some of the offers I'm getting are kind of mediocre. So I was waiting for a more appropriate one that I think that would benefit everybody. Like everybody would enjoy and stuff, you know? You definitely tamed your raid spending habits. Are you being nice to me, or are you being a smart ass? Because like I feel like I've been failing, brother. Well, yeah, none of the ones that are currently active are like super exciting for me. There's one that I might be interested in, but how long is it for? I don't know how long this one's supposed to be up for. I don't know. There's one I'm interested in, but I'm not sure if it's the play for me. As far as I know, you've been free to play. You're wrong. I failed. I failed last week. I failed no nut October, September, whatever month we're in, dude. My clarity hasn't clicked in yet. You know what I mean? Constantly busy because I don't know about all that. Yeah, right. Unless you busted on the bath salts. I did get some bath salts. But I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be showering really, really nice or whatever they call it. You know what I mean? Oh no. Right now, the tribe. I think all of us are. We were discussing this earlier. Yo, Thermax, welcome to the Discord. By the way, I don't know if you saw. Go to the Roles and Rules channel. At the bottom, you can react to a bot that'll give you the roles that to see the rest of Discord. By the way, I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Thermax probably done dipped already. Go for it. Right now we're trying to. I think we're on we're on hardcore lockdown until we hear confirmation of 2x primals. That's it. That for me right now, I'm on lockdown, and you guys have to hold me to it. I'm on lockdown until 2x primals, whenever that shows up. If you got bath salts money, Con can get paid. Well, oh no. How do I tell you this, gang? Well, if you look up free to play, first thing you see is Salsa Pain. Just could not handle to turn off the pings from it because I was drunk at the time, but you figured it out now? Gotcha. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you got your role so you can see the rest of Discord. So if you have any questions, reach out to me or Con and we'll get you set up in there. Yeah, what's up, attorney? I feel bad. Whew. What's up, Juan? How you doing, man? Oi! I hope he's got gear on, by the way. I forgot to check him, dude. Let's get rid of our mons. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're going against HEB, dude. Monka W. I think I won the VIP for having the lowest count of gems last time you were on. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Doing good. Managed to yoink a shoes in from this 2x void. That's huge. You want to know why she's so huge? Because of that right there. Bambaja. I am gold. Me too, bro. Can't wait to get a blessing on her. Yeah, she's really dope. She's one of the best boosters in the game. If not the best. She's up there. Literally, my only issue is that, like, trying to empower her is, like, freaking rough. So I'm kind of at the mercy of like, Void Luck. And I haven't been going, like, super aggressive on Voids right now. That's not my focus. My focus right now is Mythicals. You give me that Gala and Nell, then I go Voids. Sort of. Maybe Soulstones too, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Enough LA for today. Went 9 and 11.
Go for it.
Is your Marius built for all content? Got him last week and they're almost ready to try him off. I built it primarily for PvP, and that build typically does well in PvE content. So yes, but not necessarily like with the intended focus as it is. Oh boy, taking his time. God damn. That slowdown's nasty. I'll raise your bums with my bums. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that should answer your question. Probably should have banned the Embrius so I have like a better chance of like not hitting that weak hit there, but we'll see how it goes. So 4x lethal and stone skin or savage, yeah, whichever one gives you the better stats. Like, you know, in terms of like the build, whichever one your gear's better in. I'll just boost like that, no? Oof. What? Wait, what? Why didn't he flip? He would have had a better chance if he flipped. Sort of, maybe. Why no transfer? That's what I'm saying, right? Brother misclicked 100%? Maybe. Maybe, dude. All right, what do y'all think I should pick here? Yeah. Oh. Pick Deacon. Tempting. You think Embrius? Oh, I should have picked Embrius up. Go for it. I kind of want to pick Theodosa this round. Is that weird? It's only weird because she's not geared. Wait, what? That strip is going to be annoying. He's going to catch a little bit here. Yeah. That kills me? No, it doesn't. Okay, sweet. Hakata! He might still clear us, though. Go for it. He's some guy. I wonder if that was like polymorph or not polymorph, but wand. I got wanded, I think. On Fortnite. I don't know this song actually. What are we listening to? Did he say drown or ground? I don't want to drown though. What? Only way because she's not geared, huh? Damn, did you well play? Yeah, I had it pretty much set up. I think it was clever that he went for the flip on the Galathier, and he didn't go for the A2. And I was wondering, I think he was worried about trying to beat me in a certain stat requirement of like a res check. And what he decided to do from there was to go A3 instead to set up for the next round. However, you got to keep in mind that I still have the chance to get my turns in play because of that, and that opened up a lot for me. So it's kind of the threat of my last champion there really kind of forced him to play a little differently than I think he would have preferred to, which is a W for me. It's a W. It's a W. Or Corleone. Okay. Very well played in No Mercy's no joke. I see him a couple times in Plat Reset. I see him a couple times. This motherfucker. This is toxic. Just so you're aware, this is toxic. He snatched that Mariska quick, too. I can't say I don't blame him, man. As much as I hate to say it. Yeah, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Marchica OP. Touche. I'm still banning that, though. Let's see. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Power Grid. I had a matchup with Mariska and Theodos earlier. Nice. Oh, he's faster, too. Shit, okay. Sure. I didn't strip the one I cared about the most, too. Go for it. He's got a... I just realized he had LC. That's really bad, actually. We'll see how this goes. He can flip. He can flip and try to lock... Oh, no, he's locked out, too. So, what does he got? He's got an A1 he could do somewhere? Okay, that's fine. Weak hit, too. Go for it. I don't have an answer for this guy yet. Yeah, this is bad. Did I not just A3? Hello? He's gonna go for the A2 pop here, I think. Yeah. I'm in a bad position now. Because he might be able to clear this out. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Damn it. I mean, I gotta try going for an A3 there, but I think he clears here if he doesn't weak hit. Honestly, I'd get aggro with him if I were him. Yeah. You could A3 maybe? Oh no, you got that. That's even worse. That's GG's. Unlucky. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Kami grab was kind of a little bit of a risky baity since he already had the Marishka. I just went something else. I could have went Gallius. But I just want to bomb people. It's non-seasonal, so. Watching live arena is a billion aura. Watching live arena is 100 times more fun than playing it. When you get like a champion pool developed, it gets a little bit more enjoyable to play. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that lockout guaranteed the win for him no matter what. Because I'd have to survive another 2 turns, which is not happening. Yeah, I could. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Wild Queen Vixie, thank you for the follow, too. I see Takeover I'm all out of new fun songs to play. Yo, this is pretty good music, though. It's pretty good. This kind of feels like D&B a little bit. Okay, he's going to fail the lockout because of the Enfeeble. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay, we'll get the revive off of, so that's fine. I'll get a free Enfeeble. Yeah, I got a free hit there. We'll pop in A2, and that should clear both of them. I get Polymorph because I'm trash. Go for it. What matches do you bring, Crixia? I like her into, like, Fabian. But, like, for example, if they bring, like, a lot of champions that are typically better designed to be in their base form, she's a great lockout. Like, for example, Carnage. If you run Carnage into Crixia into Carnage, and you're faster than the Carnage, which more often than not, that you are, if you build properly, obviously. They can boost, they can do their thing for the most part. As long as you're competitive enough in your speed, you can get the lockout, and he has to either just stay in his base form for a little bit or he has to flip. But it negates a lot of his value initially. Another champion I like to pick here too is this one, like Siffy. You can abuse a lot of Siffy with if you run like Supersonic. Who am I feeling here? This might be an Embrius tech here. Yeah, let's go Embrius. The Harma pick, though, is interesting. I probably would lock that out, too, though, to be honest. Okay. So, watch. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to get first grabs here. But what's going to happen is I'm going to lock out the 2 legendaries, which is even better. As a byproduct of that. Either that, she's going to throw away her first turn, which is even better for me. So, what's her option? She's going to A2 here. I was going to push my Crixia in play, which automatically just puts them on the back burner. Now, all they have is that. I mean, she's still got her buff, so that's kind of a problem. So, that is a bad drawback. I'm going to crack open with the A3. She's going to do her thing. She's probably going to try to protect herself, which is fine. Still fine. Now, I can play this in a various different amount of ways. I don't know who has one, who doesn't have one, and stuff like that. So if I play the A2, I'm playing for a risky play, which I am, because I'm not a pussy. Thankfully, none of them had it, right? So what I'm going to take this opportunity and do is I'm going to sap you. We're going to block revive you. Or not, because I suck. Never mind. Oh, I forgot her. If I do this well enough, which we do, I could do the reset here. This is actually kind of giga brain here. A2 again. I'm gonna kill everybody. Besides her, obviously. She's gonna either kill somebody, which honestly, if she kills somebody, that's even better for me. Okay, what do I care about here? Do I care about him staying in play, or do I care about getting her in play? I'm gonna go for the A3 here because we get the revive or the block revive. And I'm gonna bet on her being fast enough. Let's try this again. Let's just go for an A2 this round. I need to slow the tempo down. This is something I'm doing that I make a lot of mistakes on. I mean, she's just AoE, so like this doesn't really do anything for value. She'll die to that, I think. Just in case. Oh, no, she didn't. Fuck. There's no point in me flipping, so... Another weekend, for fuck's sake. Dude. Crixia, please. Don't mean nothing at all. So the reason why I banned the Galatier, because most Galatiers have resistance in their build, so there's a possibility like a high res build can deter my Crixia. And I want to kind of keep them I want to keep them oppressed with being locked out so they don't have any abilities. The thing that was kind of like the Lich Pin was that honestly the Eric's, because the Eric's is just going to constantly AoE, even if I protect my team behind the Veil or whatever, right? So that was kind of a little bit of a thing there, but with Theodosa, it kind of makes it very, very difficult for them to clear that, you know? So, like, this is not a bad matchup, in my opinion. I could go this. Yeah, we can go that. That's fine. I like that against that. This is the only thing I don't like because, like, his second form is probably where he's stronger. So, like, Crixia's a little bit less valuable there. And also, he's a good matchup into Marishka in terms of, like, block revive, as you saw. So, right now, I'm leaning towards a ban against him. So, they're also going to go fast here as well. Speed boosters don't typically go behind Stone Skin, so I can counter that pick by going that. I can also prepare for a counter matchup of, like, block damage, so like I have an answer towards this if the battle goes for a good bit. So I'm kind of leaning towards this as my comp. Also, worst case scenario, if this last pick is super dangerous, I can still have a value of like good affinity into these two. So we're gonna pick this out. I'm just basically counterpicking him right now, or trying to counterpick him. Okay, he went Fabian. So because this is not a bad matchup for my team overall, I'm gonna go ahead and ban the Embrius. They're gonna ban that, so he's gonna get first play. I got my Crixia to play either responsively or proactively, depending on how fast this team is. So, I'm expecting to be first. I'm expecting potential lockout, or I'm expecting to cut in. So, like, this is me kind of playing the fight out in my head here. So, first boost, I get a Terminator boost. He's gonna go for an A2 here. That's fine. I get my turn. We get the lockout. Now, both of those two right there are completely useless. He can flip and go damage. That's possible. But because he didn't, my goal here now is just to keep my team alive, which I'm going to use Crixia, or not Crixia, but Marishka to basically beef up. He's going to play towards second form here. He got an extra turn somehow. This is where the Battle of Attrition goes. This is where my cock is going to come into play. We're We're going to buff up. We're going to flip. I'm going to go for an A3. So there's a chance I miss killing him, but I should wipe the board with almost everybody else. That's kind of like my approach to like counter picking, I guess, in a sense. I don't know if that was like super informative or not. Some general staples that are like really, really good is like Mariska. Mariska covers a lot of meta. She's like a big meta deterrent. I mean, she's good anti-bomb. She's good anti-burn. She's good for like go first teams in general. So she's an obvious easy pick for people. Theodosis is very comparable in that same regard to her and Galathier. Theodosis is a little bit more versatile in the aspect that like her flip side can also be pretty nasty with like protected debuffs, which kind of can put like a hamper on a lot of people. Crixia is not as valuable as like my heart would say. I actually love using Crixia in Live Arena, but I would even argue that like she's not the top pick to go to sometimes. Gallius is kind of a good plug and play. He's that strong now in this meta nowadays, but I like him really in particular against like matchups against like Nais or like Odin. Marius is pretty good staple wise. If like Gallant Steeds went like Mari Taurus, then that would be a little bit more of an issue. I don't like Marius into Mariska Terrace because you can kind of get punished for AoEing, and that's where Terrace stonks go up. Thankfully, he didn't do that though, so we didn't have that problem. And then Commodus is a good bomber, but like in the flip side of this, if they picked Mariska, that would have been a big problem, and that's kind of what happened here. I picked Commodus into a counter matchup that was negative for me, which forced me to have to like I have to see that through. Or I ban this and I still have to play with the deficit. So like that's a great example of like where counter matchupping is like really important. I kind of played into it negatively, which is also my fault. I mean, it's still an uphill battle, I think, overall, because like of that choice right there. I think if I would have went like maybe Gallius here, I could have had a pretty strong chance of like just, all right, fuck it, I'll let you keep the Mariska. I banned that so I can boost and do my strippies and get active super early, and that would have also probably played a little bit differently. And still, even then, there's the battle of attrition, right? So you got to worry about that a little bit too. That's where Go Second shines a bit. Do you think Mariska needs 2 turn Stone Skin? If it makes sense with the comp. Like, literally, when it comes to set bonuses and whatnot, it's more so, like, how does the style of the comp play into mine? If you're getting everything you're looking for in terms of, like, the only thing that's stopping you from succeeding with your comp strategy is an extra turn, that Stones can help out pretty well. But I mean, even with that being said, there's ways to counter it, right? So you have to be mindful of that. We haven't played Gizmac today. Let's go some scissor with the gizzard. Thanks for the yap talk. You're welcome, brother. No, trolling. Can I see your Crixie build? Yeah, I normally don't show builds. You just try to make it as fast as possible and effective as possible. Reader passives, those are great ways to kind of give you an answer to like how to play into it, you know? This is an annoying team to deal with, by the way. Windmill for the land. Love forever. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. This is going to hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. He's probably going to try to inject Kami in early. No, he's probably going to go for... He's probably going to go for what's the name? For Marius early on to get everybody opened. Let's see what he does. I'm expecting a boost into a boost. Crixie would have been good here. Maybe I banned the shoe. A lot of buffs from that with supersonic triggers can give me an answer to get like early in block out, but then I still have to deal with this bozo. So he's probably going to go for like an A2 play maybe. Would be my guess. Yep. Now Mari's going to try to slam them down. He's going to go back in and inject again. He's probably going to try to hit him with it, yeah. I got passive from Theodosa. All right. I think we do it like this. Like this. Like this. That's even worse. Okay, he's gonna go for the bombies. That's fine. Damn, he actually got it too. Fuck. I got decreased speed. That sucks a little bit, actually. Okay. Are they in? Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? It's my time tonight. Give him a little hot tour. Go for it. Not too bad today. That but for me. It's a balance between res and accuracy. How hard fine to manage mine. Of course, making her as fast as possible. Yeah, read a passive. I think there's one that you could probably prioritize more than the other, and it'll do the job. Can I see your deacon build, please? Absolutely. I got you, brother. You ready? Only because you asked about our Lord and Savior Deacon. That's how you know that Deacon's a gamer? He got that gamer head, bro. You see that shit? Sheesh! Dent Maximus over here. Oh man, I'm for. All right, boys. Let me burn this. Let me burn this 270 real quick, and then I think we start hurting ourselves into Chimera. I need to get my Chimera keys done. What are we burning it into, though? I could use more silver because I want to do a gear cleanse soon. Looking at my progress sheet, there's not like a big champion that I really want to develop right now. Let me go take a look. I'll leak one build for you guys today. Here you go. Omega Low Volcanoes. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad build. Yeah, it's a pretty bad build. That's hot, though. I didn't even know I had that piece, actually. Shit. Yeah, it's okay. I like a little bit more defense, a little bit more accuracy, and a little bit more crit damage. Speed's okay. I'm waiting to get him a couple more blessing levels before I start whipping him out a little bit more, though. And maybe one other champion. There's one other champion I want to get to, but we're not going to talk about that one. I swear if you get the stun trial first time, I did on a couple of accounts I've drawn. So I did like, how many keys did I do this week? I've done like 4 to 6 keys for people overall. If I counted right. Besides my own. And I want to say on 3 of the 6 I've driven, or 3 of the 4, I got it first try. What do y'all think? I don't know what I want to farm, man. I need energy. Let's do it. Or I need silver. Let's do that. Can I see Alice build? Sure. She's not build, brother. I don't use her. Yeah, I don't use her. Kind of surprised I got set bonuses though. That's kind of cool. I don't use her. I'm sorry. Potion keep? Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, let's farm some. Let's farm some silver. If you want to know what you should do with her, speed, crit capped, so like 100% crit rate, a decent amount of accuracy, and then as much attack and crit damage as you can get. Ideally, in a set that gives you damage output, so like in a Nor percent set with maybe Stone Skin for PvP. She's more geared than some arena champions. Well, not right now. All my gear is like cranked at the moment. Sorry. Got a DM real quick. You ain't doing the fusion? I am leaning towards no. I don't know. Because like if I say I am, then that means I need to I'm gonna have to commit some shards to it, and I kind of don't want to do it. I think I might skip. Let my account like recoup a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm not sure, Guitarning. I'm undecided. By the way, did you guys get the offer for gear from a new chest? Yeah, it's been that's popped before. It's guaranteed 6-star, but it's a possibility of it being like blue. I think the rarity is the question mark on it, right? And the sets you get. So I kind of don't think it's worth getting because the RNG is too hostile. If there's a particular set in there that you care about, all the big ones that I think like people would normally care about, they do like rotations where they sell the set as it is, like literally like 5 pieces of every single piece, and they give it legendary at the very least. So at least you can remove some of the RNG. That box is not worth getting. Yeah, that box is like that's a scamaz. I might do it. More power to you. I don't think the champion's like complete dog water. It's a resource conversation, honestly, more than anything. I say never refuse you because I'm a player's favorite type of customer who always has FOMO. That's fair. Asher Tyraku bought it before they got trashed. Yeah, that's a bad pack in my opinion. Like, what set do you care about? Like, what set do you care about here? Speed? Okay. What? Savage? Okay. Maybe, what is that? Divine Speed? The only one here that they don't... I mean, to be honest with you, they sell Divine Speed packs. They do Savage as well. They do Regen. They do Speed. I mean, these are all Ice Golems, so you could just farm those. And these right here are... I mean, I know they sell Regens. I don't know about stun sets. They sell, like straight-up sets of those. So, like, if there's a particular set you want here... I would argue that you're better off just waiting for it to pop in the shop where it's just a full set with the gear and you get like ore and it's 6-star legendary guaranteed. Whereas here you got a high chance of it being epic and a low chance of it being mythical. So like to me, I kind of feel like personally speaking, this is not worth it. What's the cost on it? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just wait for when they actually give you like a full set of like a gear set you care about. Because it would suck if you pay that and then you get like a 6-star mythical of a set you don't give a crap about, you know? That would feel really bad. Like, what if you get like a retaliation when you wanted like Savage or something, you know? Just does not. It just doesn't sit right, you know what I mean? If you're gonna pay to gamble for $60, wait for the set you want and then pick the pack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And at least that way you get the set itself, so you can gamble the RNG that you get like a good piece right off the rip. And then if you don't, if you roll well enough, you could just flip it with the ore you get from there too. Player sells mythical sets around Thanksgiving until Christmas. You think so? I never track gear sets in the game like that, to be honest. You know what, Big Brain? I forgot I got these quests today. So I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Let's talk about strategy here for a second, okay? I had a conversation with DD, and I came up with 2 different teams that I think are decent. Debatably. I think this is team number 1. This would be a focus on getting mythical mats from Ram, and then the second would be Viper. I think DD made a suggestion to me where we drop these 2, and I think he said... Decrease attack, decrease speed, and you get decreased res. I need to count this out a little bit. So this would be in focus of getting Ram and Lion. Honestly, in terms of like difficulty, the Lion one's easier. Like me, can you please remind me? Here's my issues with these 2 team comps. I need decreased res, and then I need 10 debuffs on top of that. So that's problem number 1. And I didn't count this out, but I think I was short by 2, if I remember correctly. So like if we take it into consideration, Toshi is... We'll just start off with 2, which is Leech and defense decrease, right? Skelly would be decrease attack, decrease res. Gizmac equals burn, speed, pain link. Where am I at with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I add burns from Brimstone, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 8. I'm 2 debuffs short. Trying to figure out how I can incorporate a little bit more there. The only thing I can think of is like Skeletor Toxic set, maybe. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now, though. So, like, that's an option. That's option number 1. Or number 2, technically. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Then I just try to bank on getting, like, multiple poisons up at the same time and then just let it rip. I tried Skeletor. I don't feel like he worked very well, to be honest, at least for me. I mean, that's fair. You read it? Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind giving this a try. The difference is I guess the trials in between that are kind of also nasty too, because like Skeletor would open up middle row for me. for RAM. Not that it matters, but it would be some miscellaneous rewards, right? Because if I could get this one done, I can get the rest of them done, right? Let's see what else we got. It would be a little bit more stable, too, I would argue. Yeah, Toxic, that's the only thing I have an answer for that to really get me over the finish line. But that means that my build, like my Skeletor, I think would be a little bit less effective. This mix is nasty. Honestly, I think Eminem has like some of the best verses that translate well over on better beats. He just needs better beats and he cooks. That's why like the songs that he's on that have like good beat selection, he's nasty with it. Serious moral question. What Monopoly piece do you play as? There are two correct answers. The hat or the car. I normally prioritize the car. Whereas Weekend for Ram, we would be skipping that. So actually that cooks us. That cooks us in the middle row, actually. You're right. Because you need it for this the normal hit, right? The middle one. So yeah. So I lose that too. But it would be one extra trial. Top Hat and Hit Thimble were correct. I at least got one of them then. Yeah, Top Hat and the car is my go-tos. Car is my number one. So like that's my issue, right? If you ask me, Mary Kate and Ashley. So yeah, that's where my conundrum is. I feel like in terms of like, I have not on my account, I have not been able to try attempting this because I never had Feral prior. So now that I got Feral, it's kind of like I'm open to the idea of trying to do it a little bit more. But it is an issue. It is an issue. What was the other team? Basically, Feral and Necmo in place of Gizmac and Skeletor. Necmo is a bit redundant. I would just be getting a value of decrease attack, and then I mean I could try dropping like what would that look like if I did Feral instead there? So drop Feral or Necmo and go. I mean, what's the point of doing that though? Then because like. Yeah, you get the decreased res, but then you're not doing the pain link, right? Right? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked there. Okay, let's do another check here too as well. What is the? Because I think there's a 7 and there's 2 9s, right? Yeah, so 3 and 6. There's a 7, and then there's 3 and 6. So like I guess from like a match standpoint, it would be better to go the first team I suggested, which would be Necmo Feral. I think I kind of want to try that one out and see if I could do it. I won't lie. I'd have to rebuild them so they have that in mind. It's kind of weird too because like Affinity also has a really like that's another big negative for this team because I'm running 3 blue, so we got like a couple problems. One, the clear on the stun's kind of annoying, and then there's also for the very last one you need to get debuffs placed on you, and the weak hit isn't counting resist, so it kind of is a little shitty there too. But I think my play here is to go Necmo. We go Necmo Feral, maybe? It's a bit redundant, though. I kind of want to try... I just kind of want to try Feral out in general, too, which is probably another bad thing, too. I just want to use him at least because I got him, too. So there's a little bit of a bias. But if I got the 9 and 9, that'd be 18 trials, which would be pretty huge. If I did the other one, that's what 7 plus 9 is what 16. So I think my best answer is this one, because at least net the turn meter boosting, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, let's give it a try. I wish I had a Rio. If I had Rio, it would change up a little bit. To be honest with you, my take on this on these teams, because I could probably do like maybe Theodosa plus Rio, and that'd be a nice little combo. Well, I have Fina, so I guess that's not as like important. I don't know. AJ just got suspended on YouTube while doing a live stream. What did he do? What happened? That's so random, by the way. Yeah, Sosa just got banned while live streaming. Monka W. That is a little scary, actually. Where's my Fina? There she is. I think I'm ready. Think playing music? Yeah. YouTube don't play. YouTube does not play about their DMCA stuff. It's serious too. Go for it. I need to work on his build a little bit because that's way too much damage loss early on. It's crazy, yeah. I never want 3x Savage to leave. Well, this is 2x right now at the moment. Are you doing 2x Savage? I don't think it's a bad idea for you too. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. He said, oh. He said, oh. My bad. Here for you, brother. You barked in it for diving gear chances? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I was gonna say, I can't land decrease speed to save my life, brother. Damn, he still loses buffs, though. That kind of sucks. If I had decrease speed or decrease accuracy, I think I'd have it there. That's alright, though. There you go. Took him 4 turns worth of runs just to not hit it, though. Kind of feels bad. Okay. Nice. I don't know who's going to be the target here. It's going to be one of these two, I think, though. I think. Yeah, I think. All right. The focus is to get the mythicals, okay? So that's going to be my priority. Anything else is a bonus. So my aspiration here is to get to this and get to this. By my first rotation, I want to be done with at least this. So that's my first stopgap. Good. I'm just stacking up debuffs right now at the moment. Good. That's what we want right there. So now I just gotta stay active on top of this and we're good. I think that automatically forces his targeting too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't mind him dying here. So that's kind of nice with Feral. God damn it, you really want me to do the A2 there? Holy moly. Since we're not going to get it this round, I might as well go ahead and just, like, A2 here. And we just keep pumping for damage for now. No weaken does feel a little bad, though. I won't lie. That does suck a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's say the A2 for the next round. He's about to transform. I don't know if this benefits us to do it this way, but, I mean, we got to protect it anyway, so it's not a problem. I think we still get stripped a little bit. Let's watch. Yeah. Still, it does help out a little bit with the management of, like, taking too much damage, you know? Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta decrease attack up though, so we're gonna take less damage here too overall. The only thing is, I'm missing the block buffs, which is kind of cooking me a little bit. I had an idea I mentioned a while ago to scratch an G to a way to make Spider more relevant is to be able to get accessories from all 4-piece sets that are in other dungeons, so you could run a stun set and another set. So, like, basically taking the current sets that exist and making variable sets out of them. Oh, yeah. That's an idea. We've been there. Dang, he still gets stripped a little bit. That's okay, though. It was a strike for music? Oh, that sucks. Damn. That sucks. There's nothing for me to change here, so... Basically, we're just gonna rock damage out from here. But from another video he did. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Come on, go. Darn it. Wow, rude. Nice. It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. That's not good. Okay. Way to keep that in mind. I'm doing decent damage. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. Ouch. We survived a big hit, too. So, like, we're okay here. We're safe here. That's good. This is the one that scares me. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Let's just get some free damage out while we can. If you were forced to start over and can only keep one champion you have at the moment, what would it be and why? Oh boy. If I'm starting over from scratch, That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. A part of me wants to say Theodosa. Another part of me wants to say Helicath. Ironically enough. Mine would be a little bit more aligned with sentimentality, though. So I have like a sentimental value. Little Gizzy? You know. I can do a lot with the Gizzy. So my thought process would be, I go back to my original like concept of rules, which would be like, all right, what do I need to get off the ground to be able to do stuff effectively? And the first thought I have is Clan Boss. No. Yeah, first thing I lean towards would be like Clan Boss. So if we're thinking with that, yeah, Helicath. There's a bias there, actually. No troll. No troll. Helicath. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Only because I know you're gonna get. Oh my god, you got 3 turns on that. What the fuck? Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, right? Go, please, go, go. No. How do I fix that? Flip. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, there's some bias there because that was the champion that got me off the ground. Actually, Wixwell would be another really good nod, but I feel like you need the tools to justify using him. Mementos, por favor. I gotta focus here. I got the extendo too. Nice. I need it. Fuck! Okay, shit. Okay, I'll have to catch that next round. But that's a good start. Yeah. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. We see this through. Yeah, we see this through. He's so cooked. If I was fast enough on this guy, I think I could catch the last little bit there, and I would have resisted a lot. I think he dies if I don't do this either. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, he still strips. Go for it. It's not too bad, though. Fudge. Really? Really? The most important buff you don't want to put up? Bitch. Oh, that sucks. Both of you bozos. Really? Like, why? And then you want to weak hit too? Put the decrease speed up here right now. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, no. Decrease speed? There we go. It was rough. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see here. No Wixwell? See, I feel like Wixwell, you need other champions to make Wixwell work. Helicaf out the gate starts off strong. If anything, he's probably like the easiest solo block damage champion to get off the ground. But they're both good options, truthfully. You can farm up some answers for Wixwell, whereas the other one is a little bit harder. So, like, I think the advantage definitely goes for Wixwell in terms of like clan boss stuff. But I would argue I could probably do a lot across a lot of early game content with using Helicaf only. Yeah. Keepus is my first logo and he carried me throughout all the game. Keepus is good. He's been power crept a bit though. My current team is Elva, Autumnborn, not so many legendaries yet, but Elva and Ninja do the job for now. Elva's good. Elva's a good one. Yeah, what's up, Bio? How do you choose which skills you want to use on the keyboard? So like right there, I believe it's QWER. There is technically like, I think T is to press auto. Yeah, it's auto. I believe tab is, you kind of cycle through these real quick, which are his like passives and whatnot. What is it? Shift? Shift is the speed one. Oh, you can't see it. Shift is the speed one, and then I think... What opens up info? I forgot info. Is info I? Info is I. So like they all have like their own built-in keybinds. I didn't choose those. That's actually designed by the game. The game does that for you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. All right, this is something I got here. Yeah, QWERT, and then tab, and shift, and I. Escape is pause. All right, I'm about to lose a lot of damage here. No! What the fuck? Bitch. You're supposed to not fail, you bozo. What are you doing? I think it's because I got too many buffs. I think I amped up his passive. Let's heal these boys up a little bit. That's kind of bad. No more extra turns. You stupid idiot. Extra turn one more time. Fuck. Fuck. One second, please. Fuck! Okay, I'm back. This though kind of tells me I think this is the team. We can do it. We can do it. All right, let's regroup. Bitch. This is definitely the team though. Time for Affinity Breaker? It's not even the problem, bro. I just need like this fucker not to cook himself, man. God dang nabbit. Okay. Curious what relic on Pharaoh. I don't think he has a relic, to be honest with you. Actually. No troll. That's fine. Can you select which target to use on a buff keyboard? Never tried that. What's up, Marmouth? No. I think you just have to click them. I think. We actually got that on time. Let's go. Okay. All that we've been through. It's not that I know of. I mean, if you find out, you let me know. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think you can. I think you have to still click on them. Like, that's why I'm hovering over here a lot. You got one savage help kept, time to send all the rolls into the rest slot. You know, there's not a negative on that, per se. It's all subjective, right, brother? All right, brother. Can you please land your shit? I have one that allows, like, still buffs for everyone the Chimera gets a buff. Yeah? It's a 4, because I want to get the A2 there, but... So it'll be. Yeah, you can with 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do like W and I want to target the 4th person, you can. But what the fuck was that turn order? What the fuck? I got scammed. Y'all scammed me. You lied to me. So I did the number 4 I guess so, huh? So based off of positioning? No, because she's number 1 then, right? So that makes no sense either. What the fuck? I don't get it. Huh? I think I cycle one more time, right? Okay. No way you make it another cycle. That's crazy. I mean, all right. This sort of sucks because like I don't have any cooldowns for him yet. I mean, I still can get some decent damage out, but I think with that right there is going to cuck me a little bit. I still got through. Okay, that was worth. Man, I wish I could get that done before, like in the first couple rounds. Man, I wonder how you. There's some people I know that can do that. Like they can get it done within like the first 2 rotations in, and I'm like flabbergasted they can do this in the first rotation in. Like how? They got to be way faster than me, I guess. Oh, he's about to die. Shit. I think it's been a while since I had to like revive like that in my whatchamacallit. No, stop it. No, no. That's fine. Go off, Queen. Oh, you're dead again, though. Fuck. Well, it's been fun, boys. Ah. Yo, I'm blessed by the debuffs. No way. Actually. Yo, nani? Yo, hold up. I mean, free damage at this point. That's what I'm going for. There's really no point in like pushing any other stuff, though, right? Yeah. Nice. Crap. Some of them got protected though. They show you the one run that worked, not all the fail ones. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? Okay. Okay, team. I think I have cruelty on this guy, right? Yeah, I do. That's fine. Not the weak hit. This is a little bit better than I thought it was going to be, though, to be honest with you guys. I was expecting this to be a little bit more oppressive, considering that, like, I don't feel like the survivability of this team is, like, all that crazy high, but, like, neck mode, decreased attack is actually kind of nice when it lands. For it. Oh, shit. Well, another hidden W too is that, like, because I got the I did keep the decrease accuracy, and I had the increase res. He actually failed to like get the resistance check against us, which is also kind of nice. Meaning that like I'm taking less what do you call it, buff strip damage, and that's kind of dope. It's kind of dope, brother. Almost 50 mil on the turn 15. That's not bad, right? What do y'all think? He's going next or he's going next? He's going next. He's not going next. What the fuck? Extra turn would have went hard there. That part scares me. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like her being the target. I really don't. Monka W. Nice. Really? Well, he's about to lose it anyways. Los Sicarios. I'm being very particular about this run, by the way, because of the lion catch you slipping, bro. I'm not trying to fuck around and find out, you know what I mean? I'm good, brother. Plus, I'm actually kind of like, this is good now. What do y'all think? Like, damage output wise is like, what do y'all think? It's actually, I think it's kind of solid, no? Question mark? We don't have to cleanse here because he's going to flip. So it's less of a problem there. Good mitigation. Or not mitigation, good timing. Words. Come on, baby. No, you were the chosen one, Anakin. Come on. Yeah. Okay, at least we got the reapplication of the buffs, though. That's pretty good. All right, we need to be careful here because we're about to get stripped, I think, unless he makes it through with all the veils or the whatchamacallits. He will. So okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good mitigation wise. Now we just need to watch out for overbuffing, and then we're in the money. Can I survive this? I think I could survive it if I play this right. Yeah, all three of them will get their turns. Good. A little bit of damage, but that's okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. I don't have to transform or anything like that, you know? All right, here we go. This one's going to be interesting. So we need to play it. We need to play Elva Delay 1. And I think we're okay, right? Can boost here. A2 here to slow him down. Wait. Now. Go off, King. I need to pay attention to his thing. I think we wait. This is a little bit of a risky play. That counts too, doesn't it? Yeah, baby. I don't know what his cooldowns are at. I'm going to risk it, though. I hope that was the right play. I don't know if it was. Nope. Only 9? Coño. I think it's because of him. I need him to... I should have paid attention to his cooldowns. I think he was ready, too. I fucked up. Unless... Come on, baby. You don't have a boost. Are you fast enough, though? Stop it. 17. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. So now when we go to the next round, if I can get this one secure and we can get back to this, I think we have it. Damage is looking pretty good. I mean, I'm just now wrapping up the first rotation of all the heads, and I'm already at, like, top chest, which means that I'm probably going to round out in the 200s, which is decent. That's decent. We could probably even do even more. Let's get aggro. Yeah, so we're roughly about there. Okay, that's good. Ow. Boy, these boys are on it now. There you go. I missed y'all. Where you been on my life? Yo, y'all want to know something? That song that I just mentioned, or the like the phrases, actually, like, Rihanna's like, "Where have you been all my life?" That shit is crazy on TikTok right now. Oh my god, I got TikTok rot. Oh no. Listen, bro, I just work here, all right? Okay. Let's get that decreased attack. Or not. Okay. Cryptic got the juice. Bitch. Yeah, Rihanna. Yeah. It's Rihanna's song. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, sir. That's better. Okay, good. I'm a little worried about that, actually. Fuck, she's not ready. Okay, he weak hit. I'm begging you, please. Succeed. Please. No more extra turns. Please. For fuck's sake. Please. That did not just fail. That did not just fail, did it? Is like my resistance too high or some shit? Like, what's going on, brother? Okay, let's check it. I need to check it now. The only one I'm okay with it being a resist on should be Elva. I think Pharaoh got too many buffs, and I think he also he amped up in resistance too, is my guess. But Necmo shouldn't fail. $325 is fine. $538, I had that on purpose. $495 might be a bit much. So I might need to drop him a little bit, actually. So that might be one problem there. Yeah, that's too high. And that's a weak hit on that one. So let's look at Necmo. The fuck? Y'all want to see a cool banner? Shit, he might be rocking, actually. This might be okay, though. A little bit of speed drop, but that's alright. That's within expectations. More accuracy just to make sure we ain't missing shit. And then we drop a decent amount. I think that's the play. Outside of that, it's weak hits, honestly. Damn, that was such a good run, too. That felt pretty clean. Let's see here. 3 weak hits? That's what it was? It was just weak hits? Oh, I'm for it. Okay, that's fine. Being a little fatty tonight and getting some Nashville hot mozzarella planks from Chili's. Yeah, you gotta stop talking about food, dog. You know I skip breakfast, right? That's right. We ain't missing no more. Huck to. Yeah, baby. Okay, you didn't have to fail this time, brother. Come on, it was a one-time joke, all right? Team, please. Whatever I said to disrespect y'all, I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, fuck you, tree. Bitch. All right, let's see. At least you don't have to worry about fears from Lydia messing up turn order and Ram. That shit is so annoying. What do you mean? You talk about because I got Fina? You don't have Theodosa, do you? I know that sounds like, are you a dick, moment. That's not what my intention was. My intention is just to, like, maybe give you an alternative. Like, I was one of the, I want to say I was one of the first ones, but I was one of the ones that started off with Theo and Rio early on because I was one of the earlier players to get Theo. And that's a really good combo to kind of help you get through if you have those champs. It's kind of hard, though. There is the, I don't know if this is, like, good. I never really got this one off the ground, but I know a couple folks did at one point or another. Maybe not this rotation, but in general. Uko, Oella, Rathalos. And you're playing into, like, the block damage revive is what you're trying to do. Obviously, easier said than done. Of course. That's not supposed to go like that. What the fuck? Fuck. Extra turn? Oh. I was a little sloppier than what I would have preferred, to be honest with you, but that's okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. I gotta be close, no? Yeah, I was about to say, damn, dude. There it is. Nice. All right. Let's rock out some damage here to round this one out. We're starting off a little bit weaker this go around, though, which sort of sucks, but still be. This should fail, honestly, because he got the whatchamacallit. I got too much shit going on right now. All right, let's write this out. I got the objective, so I'm in a safe spot there. So it's not the end of the world, but if only I could do that with Ninja. Ninja would work here too as well. It doesn't have to be Toshiro. I just did Toshiro for the leech, which honestly, because I got Neckmine play, I don't really need him there. So I could use Ninja here, but I feel like going into later parts of the fight, he's gonna be like super squishy. Plus, I like Toshi over Ninja. I'm trying to think if that helps me out with any trials though. Nah, not really. So I don't feel like this is like a loss to go Toshi here this week. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Please land. Thank you. Nice. Oh, you mean the swapping forms? Nah, that's a Toshi diff there. Yeah, same. But if you're trying to get dual trial, hitting 8 mil is damn near impossible. I'd have to ask my peoples on that one, but I feel like the answer to that still kind of through the same like outlets per se. The same means. Like for example, 9-piece prod on both Feral and Fina will probably give a lot of damage boost. Honestly, the biggest thing I think is probably going to be my big upgrade, because like I know my Toshi damage is like not the tippy top, but like honestly I'm missing out like on 2 doubles coming up with blessing. So like if I got like a better blessing for Toshi, 5 and 6, those are big jumps. Like I double twice actually, which is kind of stinky. Yet again, going back to the whole same conversation of like, I'm not trying to complain about what I don't have, you know what I mean? But it is true. It does play a little bit of a part. So you my team in Discord? Where? Chimera? Oh, yeah. You know, I had to talk about Lamasu specifically. Lamasu would be pretty good. A pretty good play there. See, I'm trying to get a little bit more than 12 though. 12 is not bad. Don't get me wrong, boys, but like I'm trying to get like at least closer to like what am I aiming for right now? With this team, I'm trying to aim for like 18 stacks, to be honest. Yeah, I'm aiming for 18 here. This week is a little annoying. I don't know if there's any champion pool selections that can give you what the fuck just happened? That can give you all 25 this week without it being drastically like rough. I don't know of any 25 teams this week that are like worth doing. Keyword worth. Nice. Give final. I'll do 18 as well. Sorry. Wasn't intending it to sound like that. Give tree, I'll do 18 as well. You think it's a tree? That's the reason why I'm getting what I'm getting? Feels good, man. If you actually like legitimately feel that way, it feels good, man. And the reason why I say it like that is because that's the newest addition to the house, and I kind of feel like same. TBH. Okay. I don't know why I like the way this sounds. It feels hypnotic, actually. Should be him still. Nice. Okay. Bait the passive. Boost. This should count both ways. Yeah? Sweet. We're going to veil him up again. It's going to get hit. Boom. That's free damage. It was trash, but still. Damn. Give me an extra turn. Oh, that's my girl. Damn, I need you to land that, you bozo. What are you doing? Nope. That's it. Nice. Okay. We're chilling. She off sync somehow. I wonder what happened there. Maybe the decreased speed at one point kind of cooked something there. I didn't see it. That's a little weird. Yeah, that's weird. I'm cycling it out of it now. I think I just stay in that form and just live, right? Maybe. Yeah, I could. All right, let's see. Y'all have Champ Smile? Not sure how to prove the team. Frog seems to good on paper, but building a team around him to max is so rough. I've actually heard the exact opposite. I mean, some of the boys in Mad got him, and it's like hit or miss, right? Like, I don't know. People kind of sounds like he's lackluster in Chimera, which kind of sucks to hear. I don't know. To answer you candidly, I don't know. Otherwise, says no one else when my champion pulls know what to do with him either. That's a nice way of saying it. Optimizer told me these guys don't know either. Why is that so funny? That's actually funny. Sure looks strange to me. Wagwan. Okay, I think we should stabilize from here. All right, let's see. Six trials with the same team I used for months is highest. Or the purposely hiding team from Optimizer? It's possible. Like, for example, I got some techies that I can't, like, gotta try not to share in public, you know what I mean? That's right, I'm cock blocking. Get wrecked, nerds. Fuck. Dang, he's still solo buffs I didn't want him to steal. Hiya. Let me just pump damage. I'm too bothered by, like, these debuffs not landing properly. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I got erect. What? Huh? Okay. Good shit, man. Erectile dysfunction is no joke. Low hanging fruit, sorry. I'll have you know my ding dong works just fine. He told me to. You said get erect. No, I meant like get wrecked. What? wait. My friend, no! That's the wrong wrecked. Huh? That's the like I say, huh? Fuck. Like it cut, G. Thank you, Matsu. What's up, man? Buenas. All right, you better not fucking kill my girl. I swear to God. Bitch. I'm about to have a bitch fit over here, like, brother. Yeah, decrease attack ASAP. Hide me, please. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We survived those, right? Yeah. Okay, the double tap got to stop, though. Hold up. Sure looks strange to me. Give me the roar. Do the roar. Ah! Why does it feel like he's like all of a sudden pissed off? Like, what did I do to you, bro? I would be higher by this point. Man, that last key that we failed, man, was super forward, man. That was such a strong key, too. Yeah, okay. At least he's working. Reminds me of the time I had 12 billion yoink Hydra. Brother, what? I got key to option F and then save the key after, so we got instant one first in the class. That week I knew it would work, but no one else believed me. I just did what I was told to. Okay. Lion loves your elbow. Well, I think she's the highest defense in this team, which is good and bad. Mostly bad. I'd be better off like maybe making my Pharaoh the better tank here, or literally anybody else actually. But my God, dude. Okay, at least you got that. It's about to transform soon. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? Oh my God, I just realized what turn count we're at. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, you're gonna get reset anyway, so might as well banana slam, right? Hit me, pussy. Be gentle, though, please. God, I'm gonna lose 2 turns to this, too. Oh, no. Damn, does that kill the run? I think that kills the run. This run was kind of shit anyways for some reason. I was not paying attention, dude. I was locked into the hard on. I mean the So anyways, let's see. And you dropped their res too. I know. Let's see if we can recover this though. Time to ass blast. Pick me like a tidal wave. Come on, baby. Is that doable? I think that's doable. I gotta come out the gate strong with this, but I think that's doable, right? Fuck. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can make that work for us. I got my doubts. Time for Solstice to reset. If Ram doesn't go well, then yeah. Team! You. Shit. Oh my God. Ooh, extra. Ooh, extra. Ooh, extra turn? No, I'm not letting this one go. I'm letting this one go. Are we allowed to cry yet? See, why can't you be like that every game? No, I don't want a submission on anybody here. Yeah, I don't. Elva was a machine there? Keyword was. She was like, this is some bullshit. Retirement. Because there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. Give me the 9. Feel alright. We can be lovers. This song goes hard, dude. Yeah, I know when we picked up this song on our playlist. Do y'all remember what was happening during that period? Give me the 9. Come on, only my OGs know. Use aspect to Sarah than Pharaoh? I don't think I need to. I think I'm okay. And if you feel alright. Trunda pull? No, it was when we had our subathon, dude. The soulathon. No way you guys forgot. Scars of the Heart. When we first heard the song? Now, here's a question. Do y'all know who's the one who requested it? The very first person to request it? Never mind the weather. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. Do you remember the first person to give it to request this song? Give me the 9. A solothon? Mod check? No. Sword? Nope. A deaconathon? No, nobody said anything about a deaconathon. What? Ah, good enough, brother. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Shit. Okay, hold on. Yo, hold up. Where the fuck did this come from? Yeah, yeah. We're reserving the big dance party till I get this stupid trial done. Not too far? I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Kind of a bump though. Hold up. Oh shit. Nope, put your hand down, soul. Gonna be danceless all night? Yo, that's fucked up. Shit, we might have to break dance for a little bit here. Hold up. Who let him cook? Yo, actually. Oh, sound like he fell. I'm conflicted, boys. I don't know what to do. All right, is she saying taco? Yeah. Nice. Really? Let me not wait. Headbangers.
Yeah, I just got like a big reset, by the way. Pog. Why does it sound like the song's just like farting on us? Yeah. 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 Oh, shit. Come on, you're teasing me! This is a little too docile. I have this sucker turned up and it's not hitting. Gets the people going, though. Yeah, we need a buff strip from our Toshi, Pog. Actually, I did. I didn't have the crit damage one. Go for it. I don't need A2. She's gonna have it before he loses his turn, right?
Wrong one, but whatever. Let me find more. Up to you, brother. All right, turn 15, we're at 50 mil. That's not bad, right? Someone give a heat check? How we feeling, boys? Do we feel like club bangers or no? the fuck are you dead? God damn. I don't know how I felt by doing that. I should have waited. Oh boy. Okay, we got that at least. Protect my people. First time doing what? What you mean by pulse? I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's a counterattack one too. Sixer, baby. Yeah. Come on, baby. Hit me with it. Let it thump. Okay. Slide chub. Stop it. Behave yourself, Soul. It's not time. Yo, it's not like we're at a rave, actually, though. 20s. We're in the 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 20s. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. Curious Soul, is there ever events that give points by putting blessings on champions? I was going to see if I wait with giving blessings to Michelangelo. The only thing I think of is like the missions, but not events or tournaments or anything like that. More often than not, it's what you get, not what you use for soul stones and stuff. Well, soul chase is what you get. Soul rush is what you get, but you're pulling, but you're not putting them on. There's no benefit outside of maybe putting them on for CVC. That's the only other spot I can think of. And even then, though, is that worth it? I guess you'd have to decide, you know? We're going to get reset anyways. That's fine. Yeah, don't hold back. That's kind of nasty. Sorry, you're supposed to put a decreased speed there? That's from my stash, by the way. For those that remember the Final Fantasy, the Velt. That song thumps, too. The soundtrack inside the game was nasty. Let alone, like, this remix I found. Or, this might have been Sword. Sword might have found this one. There we go. Good. Good. Oh, 23. Keep it in mind, boys. Very good. Okay. Tempo. It's all about tempo now. Tempo. Give me one more A1. Oh, yes. We can do this because we'll be just within time for the resetty spaghetti, right? Bang, ping, pow, boom, boom. Gotta give me that. Good, good, good. Probably should A2 there. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Or A3, excuse me. Okay, they both continuous assist. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. Okay, we went into this one a lot better. This is actually a really good start to a key. Sort of. Sort of. Come on, guy. Nice. The Bungles go hard, bro. Y'all can say what y'all want, but like, this makes me want to do that. Release your inner ape. Please. Yes. Stop it. Yeah, what's up, D2? Ni hao ma? Ohio. Do I just say screw it and try to give it back to him, huh? I think we're gonna cycle. I might as well. Yeah, why not? Yeah, who turned up? Nine! Give me 9! Yeah, baby! Nut! Alright, that's one down. I just need to get this sucker down and we're in the money, brother. Actually. Yo, actually, why are y'all turning up so hard with the music, by the way? It's a club era. I just need you to not shit on my team, though. Can we start there? Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. No decreased attack, though. Monka W. Ah! We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Whew. Yo, what is up with this music, dude? Y'all too teed up. That song makes me want to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, never mind. All right, focus. We got 2 turns before this one, all right? Top chest acquired. I'm not gonna lie, they're landing their debuffs like really, really well. I'll take it. I probably should have A3 there. Nope. Too late now. Song makes me want to fight. Really? Huh? I believe. Please be a right idea, though. I believe in you. I'll push you back into play, too. Boom. Three is okay. 3's okay. Shit. That's got to count, right? Okay, that's 4. That's fine. Sorry. Let me focus up, boys. That's okay. No. No. You suck. No! God damn it! I need to see something because I think I realized I had a much better option, didn't I? I had a much better option, didn't I? I'm about to be so mad if it's so accurate, too. No, there's no way in hell. But if I ate 3 right there, if I would have ate 2 there, ate 3 with him, boom, 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 I could have had it. Son of a bitch. Ah! Why, Affinity? Why? Move! I'm so goddamn flaccid, man. I think you get away that turn. You talking about with the Elva? I was worried I was gonna get to her in time, man. Fuck you, game.
Whose idea was it to do Chimera today, man? I hate it here. But see, if I can get it done this week, or today, I don't have to worry about it until Friday, bro. That's such a... Just use Gala. Somebody ban him, please. Thank you. Fucker. I feel like all these runs are, like, solid, though, man. We just need them to not fuck up so much. $24 stream confirmed? Hell no.
Chipmunk is back. Armand! Wait, no, it's not. I think what I should have done there, was inject Elva with Fina, boost with what's his fuck, and then yeah, zippity do that A. You know what I mean? We would have had it there. Go for it. I did just that. I put that up before the stun attempt. SoulSaint transgender confirmed. What? What? Yeah, you want to put a decrease speed thing? Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Okay. At first you had my curiosity. Now you have my erection. Oh shit, he didn't have his block damage up. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I was on cooldown. I need to make her a little bit faster is what I think. That or I boosted into it by accident. Oh, I still got it anyways. Let's go. We need debuffs. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Did I actually get it already? No way. Yo, big brain. God, I want A2 so bad. Okay, hold up. Oh, that's it? Those claps? Just I want you to imagine your cheeks. Okay, I'm too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got excited. Now you can't unhear it. I vibe with this though. That's pretty good. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me focus. I gotta get this key done someday, right? Nice. Nice. Who here thinks that they know the best club banger? The absolute best club banger. If you were to try to hype up if you're trying to hype up chat right now, what is the number one banger you'd throw out there? That's a hard question. I might need to turn this down. The sucker's at 100 right now. Wanna blow your earboxes out? Yeah, definitely need to turn it down. Dang, he still lost the one. Is Wizard Shield increase more effective on larger shields, or does it not scale in that regard? It's based off a total amount of buff count. That's what increases his enhancement. That's what you're asking. Why am I getting hyped for this? I heard an elephant though. What the fuck? Can you not hit him? Don't hurt her, please. Nope. Really? You really want me to do the A2? But I'm not, though. Okay. Oh, he might be dead. All right. I think I can get everything I can get here, so I'm going to go ahead and just ram for damage here. Ah! I need to increase attack. Yeah, there we go. I can make up for that one there. We can hold. We're at the tail end of this one, so I might as well just go for damage, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I feel like I'm not doing as much this round. I can't tell. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Book Carnage first or second form? Personally, for me, I would argue second form, no? I mean, first form, excuse me. But I guess also, where you planning on using them, I guess? Probably another big important thing to answer. Video's always got some weird shit going on. True. But I mean, like, that's what makes them kind of like, you know, a thing. So, like, PvP-wise, I would argue first form has more merit in terms of, like, control. But, like, damage output's definitely going to be the second form a little bit more. Really, 2 times in a row, huh? On the flip side, for PvE, if you're doing, like, Hydra, I think, like, second form is probably the better play. As an example. Feels like it's increasing less on her for some reason, barely moving each time Wixwell buffs for the squad. Gonna keep looking at it and seeing if I can't get a Nightmare run submitted. I got a Brutal run to take for this week, which is dope. Okay, cool. $23. Shit, okay. Okay. That's fine. That evens out for us there. We're healthy. Sweet. All right. Another repeat of what we did last round would be perfect, dude. We got the Viper down. We just need to get that Ram down, and we have it. You know what's sad? I got to do this again too. I still got one more key after this. Fuck. How? Oh, no decrease attack. This is an oldie for like a club banger. This is Trimmer, isn't it? It's a good song. Oh, he didn't have the thing. Fuck. That should count. Oh. Uh-oh. She want a what? I didn't hear that wrong, am I? I mean, more power to you, I guess, ma'am. Yeah, nasty. Hold on, I think I might have big brained this. Stop. What the fuck are we listening to, by the way? Stop. Behave yourself, guys. What are you doing? Shaking my head. No, you're not supposed to extra turn, you bozo. What are you doing? That should be at 9. Give me a 9er. Give me a 9er. Yeah! Nut? Nut. All right, let's say the kit for swap over. All right, we're a little bit behind on damage, but we got the trial that we wanted there, so that's 9. If I could just get this last one, we're in the money, boys. It's not hard. We just got to stop making some mistakes, man. That's all it is to it. Just don't make no mistakes. We got this. We can do this. Like tree, stop fucking dying, bitch. Baby, let's go. Then I told her, I said. Okay, nice. No, bitch. I believe in you, Soul. It's not hard, even though she kept saying she wanted to bone. Well. Well. Shh. Why are you looking at my boner, bro? You know, I mean, I gotta find the emo. Hold on. Find it. Hold on. Fuck, why is that funny? Ah, shit. Come on, you know that's funny as fuck, man. I'm dying. She cooked me, brother. All right. Be nice if he lands that. Oh my god, he did. What's my play here, boys? Okay. I keep thinking of the damn picture now. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I promise. I promise. I promise. Jesus, dude. Should go to him. Try to slow. I'm gonna do this just to boost up the team because we need to get active here. I'm gonna try to land it here. Okay, we did. I'm gonna try to see if I can heal him up a little bit. We're gonna boost her into play. Okay, we're okay. Holy clutch. And it went to his ass, too. Out of all people it could have went to, bro. Dog, I'm telling you, when I say this game is trying you, boy, oh my god. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Group hug in the showers. Wait, hold up. All right, let's survive this. Now we just got to make it to the end. Honestly, fuck that. If I die at any point now, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right, let's roll. As my team dies, please. Please, team. Fuck. Now you want to land it. This game, I swear. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. We got one. We still gotta do it one more fucking time, though. No decreased attack? All right. And no block buff either? All right. Want to try that again? There you go. Attaboy. Gucci! I'm there. Group hug stream. Nice. You get closest to the wall, though. I'm not sure what I meant by that. All right, don't threaten me with a good time. Yo, what's up, Dre? How you doing, man? I missed it. Can you restart? No, but I'll do it again. Go forward. Uh-oh. 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 She's okay, though, right? Okay, we're okay. Woo! Decrease attack. Thank you. On God, I don't even want to get the... I don't even want to click... Like, yeah, I'm good, bro. No, but, like, actually... Chad, are we allowed to dance? We did get our come up. I have a feeling my tree's dead, by the way. Wait, no, that's okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let me have it! Ah! I just shook my butt, and it felt weird. Yo, I'm happy we got one. But if we did one, we could do two. All right? And that's all that matters. Lock in, boys. You got what? Hey, what's this shit? This should go hard, though. Hold up. You know, one thing I like about Cardi is that, like, you catch the references to some of her songs. It's dope, actually. Low key. I don't know why. I fuck with it, dude. I need you to, like, get some... Yeah, you need some love, brother. Cardi. Did I miss the group shower? Well, try to help him out here. All right, yeah, we ride this out. Honestly, Pharaoh's a W, man. I wouldn't have been able to get as many trials as I would normally like do with like traditional some of my other traditional teams and whatnot. If it wasn't for him, I would be completely locked out of this section because I don't actually have an answer besides him now. But I have him now, so that's a big W, honestly. Yeah, that's a big W. Seems like we're all in a good mood today. Feels great. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. We take those. She's gonna get reset anyways. Yeah, let's get reset. Nice. Fuck. That's not good. That is, though, huge. He might die. No, he's okay. Sweet. Cook. 53. Honestly, we got what we wanted, right? So all we gotta do is just round this out, survive, and we're big schmovin', chillin'. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. It's clear sailing from here, boys. Thank God. Oh, shit. Slow down. I can do that still, though. He's got a 3-turner. Ooh. That's okay. I think we'll catch it. We'll catch it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, God. Yeah, we do. Okay, so, like, next round he goes, boss will go, and then he goes, and he'll drop everything he needs. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Doom. I might not get a whole 200, so it's a little bit lower. Like, I dropped my damage a little bit there, but I think, honestly, it was worth it for the trials. Or that's more important. Yeah, I'd say it's more important. Yeah, I'd say it's more important. All right, let's see. My issue is ramping the damage up. I want to get to Ultra Nightmare so bad it's nutty. Okay. Does a blue square gemstone that increases shields placed on the user increase the buff by Wixwell? I think that corrected my shield issue with Lydia. If so, it seems pretty strong for Titus. I don't know. I'd have to read it. Remind me after this run, because I'm almost done. Yeah, remind me after this run. Yo, who's bringing Cardi in here? Okay, all right, Cardi. Cardi, please. It's supposed to be family friendly. Let's see. Hypothetically speaking, if you had 2 galas, would you empower or hold? I would actually hold. +1's not really worth. Yeah. I would hold. She nasty. Cochina. Use an arena then? Build your damage dealer with no crit rate then? Or how? Is Affinity worth to craft right now? Lethal to craft? It is, but it depends on who you want to use it for. To answer, like, the build pathing. Because, like, you could technically build up a support utility-based one, and you could technically also build up a damage one, too, if you wanted. So the answer is it depends. Who are you trying to gear up? Because that'll dictate the pathing. of like what stats to prioritize. Dinner time. See ya tomorrow. Yo, be safe, Stripes, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, bro. Always a pleasure having you, dog. Kate, thanks. You're welcome, brother. Who wants a sub? Yo, Stripes, hold up. What you mean by that? Ma'am. Or do I read the set wrong? No. So it takes like, you know how you have like a chance to weak hit whenever it's negative affinity? Like, for example, if this guy was red, my Toshiro has a chance to weak hit. By giving him Affinity Breaker, it would convert the weak hit back to a normal hit. That way you can still maintain damage or like efficiency at landing debuffs, really, is more so the bigger value.
SoulSaint fucking pop.
Yo, full protected. You see that? Nut. Yo, Stripes with the gifted to Casey. Thank you so much, man. Yo, give a big salute to my boy Stripes and welcome Casey to the Brotherhood, to the family. Okay, we're stable. Yeah, buddy. Yo, music's been pretty good today, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. I might be able to make it up. No, I think I might get close. I don't think I'm going to get 100% there, though. I'd have to get, like, really, really lucky with some hits and shit. Maybe some extra turnies, too. Okay. You will come out for real. Yeah, be safe, brother. Thank you so much, man. That was super generous of you, dude. I might be able to get 200 here. Bit of a gamba, but we could try it. Got the block buff. It's possible. We're in there, boys. Yo, why is like my elbow like teed up right now? She's just like spamming turns. Are you wet? Yeah, we're gonna hit it. Nice. Not bad, considering I'm not using, like, the most OP team. 18, baby! Whoop, whoop. That is not a bad run. Look at these mad lads. Oh, my God. Oh, you went... So the damage against a ram, if you got block damage up, it negates this self-unaliving bullshit. Yeah, same thing with Unkillable. That is correct. That's why Fine is so OP. She also does, like, cooldown reset, which allows you to just spam whatever ability you care about. Before we do our next run, we'll take a little breather. I need to see... what gemstone are you talking about? Crossfade. What color is it? Is it Embellish Shield, you mean? You're talking about this one, right? It would work, but the problem is that some of the better relics to use on him on Titus, you don't have that as an option. Yeah. Yeah, like I think right now still current best in slot is probably like Cat's Gaze. There might be some other variations that might start coming out, but as of right now, I know it's Cat Gaze is pretty solid on them, and they don't have a square for you to use. We made it, by the way. Who the fuck requested a Cocoa Melon? Nope. Hold on. It almost has me. You need something just a little bit more than that. That whistle ain't enough. Because that is just a bunch of whoop, 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 boom, 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 boom. That's great. That wasn't me, but it's funny as fuck. SoulSaint, are you going to hate me? You better not. You better not. I don't give a fuck what it is. You better not. Let me be ignorant. Also, hold that note. I need a regroup. my glasses are super smudgy. I think I know where my whatchamacallit is too. Yeah, it's right there. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, tell me. While I can't read, tell me. Damn, my glasses are dirty. I can't stop touching my fucking face, too, which is also, like, a problem. It's alright, potty mouth. Do better, be better, you know what I mean? I'll try. Alright. Check Discord raid chat. This is how it starts. Somebody ban him. I knew it. I knew it. Somebody ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Like, where's my mods? Yeah, congrats, bro. How'd you get him, dude? Like a shard, or did you get him like through a relic, or what's the other one? I was gonna get mythicals. The shit you get from Sin City. Fragments. Remnants. There we go. It was some kind of R word. Ban me 100%. I had to pull 10 primals for CVC. Had to is such a strong word. Ban him. The had to is also pissing me off. All good. You get yours next 2x. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, I love the confidence you have in me, brother. God, man, if I could, dude, that'd be huge. Can you land something, bro? Both of y'all? Y'all just had like a post-nut key and you're just done? You're on cooldown? Like, what's going on? This song's gonna blow your hair back, Soul? I don't know, bro. Your music suggestions have been hit or miss, Doug. You either got sauce or you're getting sauced on. There's no in between. Don't ask me how I know you got sauced on. I'm in your walls. Maybe. Brother, I saw it pop it out and wanted to cry. My wife was like, what's wrong? The answer is always yes. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. God, this probably go hard in somebody's speakers, bro. Blow the 808s out, you know what I'm saying? Yo, the re-up? Okay. A bit early, but whatever. That's my goat. Atta boy. I lay it in it. Neither I. Don't ask where that came from. All right, my wife tells me it's nerd shit, and I love her. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna get in trouble. Yo, intrusive thoughts are so bad, bro. All right. I have mentioned Genshi cutting through traffic headbanging to this. I can imagine his road rage gets the better of him. He's just like ramming into somebody to the song. The bumps are like him just like ranching another car. Fuck it, I got insurance. Fuck. That's tough. The honk is like somebody crossing the road in front of him and trying to get into an accident like a dumbass, and he's like, yo, you idiot. His honkers. Where's the lie? Tell me I'm lying. I can only imagine, actually. Depending on where you're at, road rage is a motherfucker. Man, dude, I'm in a place where like I don't feel like it's like technically that bad. And I have like a monstrous amount of like road rage, bro. My mom be trying to calm me down whenever she drives with me. And I'm in the driver's seat. I like, you know how like a motherfucker likes to cut you off or try to do some stuff? I'm the type of motherfucker that'll pull up right beside you, roll down my window and go, like, the fuck? I'm that guy. I'm petty. I am neither proud nor ashamed of it, but I'm petty. Like, dog, what the fuck are you doing? Talk about full face and everything. So you're catching all my animosity in one distinctive profile. Like, you know, trust me, you're gonna see my rage. It's so bad. How the hell you die, bro? What? You know, essentially perfect. That's beautiful. I'll take it. Honestly, let's say 2. He shouldn't get anything on him, yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. All right. We can make up for some of our damage losses. We're coming out of this like kind of a little bit lower than I'd want to be. Not that I would wish that on anybody. Let's see. People driving peacefully, holding the speed limit, and I'm coming behind them like, oh my god, move! This is my club banger. So really? You're Betty? Yep. Is that why you keep a crowbar in the back of your car? Just in case. Oh my god. You guys are landing debuffs? It was meant to be. Extra turning at the right time too? It was meant to be. Surely you get your turn too, right? And the decrease attack? Oh my god, my team, I love you. Where have you been? I want to hear a dope remix for Where Have You Been All My Life. Give me the one with the symphony, like the come on, let me see if I can find it for you guys. Hold on. It's like orchestra style. Yeah, what's up, Enzo? How you doing, man? Well then, hey. It says you've been following for 4 years, 5 months, 3 days, and 23 hours and 49 minutes. You got 20 minutes before it's a whole 4th day. I'm not saying all the rest of it. That's too much work. Okay. Crap. I don't have any other choice here. I think we just do that. He's about to transform soon, so. Crap. I usually enjoy your streams after I stream for a few hours every time. Got top tier commentary. Oh boy. Playing what? Because over the last 4 years, I've played a lot of games. Yeah, a lot of games. Damn, I don't know if we're going to catch this in time. I don't think I am. I think we chill. Oh boy. Be gentle. Monka W. Okay. I kind of need some health back, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Do you have an increased booster? Surely you do. Fuck, you don't. Oh, but the extra turn, my goat. Sarah, please get your turn. Thank you. Okay. Damn, this is my new account. I would say the one who's probably followed me the longest is between two people right now. It would be Con or Coach the Ripper. Coach, I think Coach right now holds the record for the longest sub to my channel. And Con is literally right behind him. Ah! I need an increased attack. Oh, thank God. And we get the boosties. Let's go. Okay, stop. I can't dance. I gotta focus. I'll give him more. We need to be fully topped off because it's 20 now, right? Yeah. My first only mythical relic is Covetous Passion. Did it work on a Titus, you said? I didn't say that. I haven't said anything like that. All I'm saying is that, like, as of right now, one of the more known relic whatchamacallit, is Cat's Gaze. That's what most people are using at the moment. This is next. Yeah. This is the second set of keys. I should have A3'd. It isn't. I'll leave my big bandits away. Come on, brother. I need you to land your decrease attack, because this motherfucker hurts. Good. Good. Great. I found you last year when I started Raid. Let me ask you something. Do you feel like how do I ask this question? Because this is a hard question to answer or to ask. Do you feel like it has been worth it so far since you have been with us? Ooh, that's a crazy question. Before he says no, smile for it. This is one of the ones where you lie to me, okay? Actually. No, smile, fuck. I'm about to be inside every one of you. Yo, pause. Wait. What is this song? What? I mean, he said what he said. Y'all heard him.
Relax, my cheeks.
Fuck, why is that funny, man? I'm okay, I promise. Relax your cheeks after he said he wants to boom inside of you. It's diabolical, dude. Gone, yeah. Yo. Bro. Pause. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Sinner had a dope soundtrack for their movie. It's pretty good. That's how I found out my wife sings so elegantly. That's right, I said it. She just don't realize it, but that's my wife. Oh, I was missing decrease attack. Shit. Okay. Thought he was about to say, what the hell? Should do it, yeah. I need to see where we're at. Come on, baby, get me there. Nice. That should have been a pretty decent amount. Yeah, good. I'm there. I'm there. That's all that matters. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Did you leave? Did you leave and came back on? I went to the store and I saw someone. I saw when I was on some other guy Twitch. No, you left me. You cheated on me. Hope you feel better about yourself. No, I haven't yet. I did have a little bit of frame drop, so maybe that I don't know. But I don't have I don't have an auto host feature on my channel turned on at the moment. I can do this. We're gonna reset them anyways, right? Yeah. It's like, okay. Fuck. We're in trouble. Fuck. We're in real big trouble. Fuck! Ah! Oh, he can survive that hit. That one's not like that. Brother, please, dude. Someone give me a decrease speed. Okay. Brother. You deserve to die. Bitch. You too, for that matter. What are you doing, bro? Jesus, man. Let me show you how it's done. You see that? Do that. not Yankee, by the way. All right, so night, broski. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, be safe, dwarf. That is my final song for the night. Good luck, and you will 100% skip, but it's fine. Okay. Just realized it wasn't you. Forgot I was also an MMXPAJ. Oh, it was probably PJ. Yeah. I advise people to turn down volume when it comes on. Okay. It's PJ who got off. Okay, gotcha. You still cheated on me. Shame on you. So many of you guys got some champions. I need some voids. Whoa. All right, plan, please. Okay. Come on, please. Fuck. Yeah, baby! Okay. You gotta make it to the end. Feels good, brother. You're waiting for Reset to do Demon Spawn and get Lydia? And my roster's asked for Demon Spawn. Oh, for it. Should I heal the boys up a little bit? Alright, let's just let it go. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I think he's gone. No, no, he's okay. That's the third one. Okay. All right, we're safe. That one's always the weakest one. Damn, that's scary, though. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. We are going into Lion next, right? Give me a decreased speed here. Thoughts on Ramonchi for Chimera? Not bad. He doesn't solve every problem, though. Like, for example, his fear is conditional. You gotta pay attention to his, to some parts of his kit because they don't work 100%. Because they're conditional on certain things that that you just got to be aware of it. But he's not bad. He's not a bad champion there. Yeah, he's not a bad champion. It's just that, like, you got to find the combination that works for you. I don't know where you're at in terms of, like, your progression towards Chimera. He's okay. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. That whoop fucks with me. It's so weird. It's a tingle in my ear. Wow. Trying to piece together the team. This is the song, Lower Your Volume, I've been warned. I did it for everybody. Turn it down just a teeny bit. Still pretty good, though. Gonna try and give a work around the fear. Work around the fear for the Ram, looking into block damage and block debuffs. Do you have Lydia? Lydia would be better. Her A1 lands at the... and you can run the new blessing that's out that gives... it's what is it? Nature's gift or something like that. I don't remember. It's in the very last tier though. If you look at that one, it converts like debuffs from that are weaker versions to their bigger versions. You could do that to try to get True Fear out. Convert from her A1, and that'll give you a little bit more breathing room. That with like a decent leash champion like Toshiro would probably give you a good bit of survivability. And then you're probably gonna want to crank her up fast so she can always kind of lap around to get it back online, and that'll probably give it to you. Or do what you want, by the way. Yeah, who brought Bing Sasake, dude? Who knows the song? I don't know. All I know is the melody. Ding, 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 ding. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Can't go wrong with this song. Yo ho ho. Yeah. God damn. Sake will. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You might die here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bing 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 bing. Yeah, someone digged in the bag for this one, by the way. I see you. Anyone have music that 99% of people would hate but they're into? If so, send it to me. That sounds like a trap. I feel the judgment. No, I know the song. I don't know the do. I don't know every single like verbiage. I guess not. I guess I'll take that. That's fair. That is fair, senor. Bing 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 bing. Yo ho ho. The song you heard is the stuff I'm into, all kinds of hardstyle. I love weird or bad shit sometimes. One of my favorite groups, people look at me like I have a hole in my head when I listen to them. All right. Touchdown time. We got to make it through this next part really, really carefully. Let me focus up. We should make it through. I could do this one time. Ma'am. God dang, lady. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Which opener is this? Is this JJK? Yeah, I think that's an opener for JJK, no? Come on, who's over here channeling my inner weeb, bro? You gotta chill. All right, rewrite this out. Looks like we're good. Yeah, baby. Sorry. My special. That's gonna be good. I'll be in a healthy spot for him. Honestly, there's no reason to hold back the A2, so we can do that. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Cool. Nope. Rewrite this out, baby. Hit me, pussy. I don't want to do it because it's gonna put him on in a weird spot. I probably should have done it there though. Hold. You are my special. Time to nut. Reset. No. Huh? But like, why though? Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. That's Demon Slayer, isn't it? Yeah, it's Demon Slayer. That's easy. That's way too easy. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're dead. You did your job, though. Got a boy. Da, 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 da. I doubt it, but we could try to see if we could hit that 200 again. I had to play second rotation of Viper a little bit slower than I wanted to. So I need to hit like really hard in the next couple waves. Come on. Come on, get a reset. Nice. Should put me at 95. It's gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna hit it though. It's worth a try though. I'll get a counterattack off, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Ah, oh, damn. Da, 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 da. Which season, though? Which one is the district arc? The red light district arc. That is season 3? 3? Season 2 or 3? They kind of compressed some of the season. This song's creepy. What the fuck? Happy reset, boys. Yo, the come up is real. We take those. I've never been so happy to get ads. That song was terrible. Tipped up through the tulips? 1KW. All right, let's head count this while we got some time here. 9, 14, 15, 16, 20, 4, 5, 26. That's Don to Don. That's easy. I lost my count. Where am I at? 9, 14, 15, 16, 20, 4, 5, 6, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, 40, 2, 43, 43, right? 54, 65, 70. Friday can't come fast enough, boys. Now, here's the question. If I were to mix and match the reds, for example, could I do it? I don't get a 25er there, but I get 2 there. 2 there. I could technically mix a little bit, and we can get some extra opportunities too as well. So, we'll see. We'll see. I almost clicked it. I'm not even gonna lie. Their intro was like off the gate. It was crazy. I think the guy that did this one also did Mashall's. What was Mashall's one? The season 2. That song was fucking. I have a remix of it on my playlist. It is nasty how good that song is. So it makes you want to just. It just makes you want to go, dude. I can't wait. I can make it worse. Ascon. Oh no. Why didn't you say 69? Well, yeah, tons of mats. What the fuck am I doing wrong? That's a great question. So, if we're gonna talk about like materials, this is the culmination of. Well, so obviously this is saving. You're probably ripping yours as you get them, maybe, Con? Number 1. I have saved since the beginning of TMNT, I think, right? I think that's how long we've been saving for? So since the TMNT campaign started. I made an announcement about it, too, as well. Let me hold on. $825. So since then, all the way... So it's been about a month almost. Roughly. It's going to be about a month by the time we actually do our big pull. No, that's not it. No, 22. So yeah, it's been officially a month since I started saving. And then we pivoted on the 28th. We were like, yeah, we probably do a halfway point because waiting too long, you know what I mean? So yeah. So I've been saving about a month. This is a month's worth of saving. In terms of things that I've hit along the way, there are a couple tournaments that I've gone out of my way to snipe, like a lead-in. That gives me tournament milestones and tournament bracket rewards. And then another feature would be, like, Clan 1 is pretty much more so what me and my clan has done. Like, for example, Clan Shop gives you these, which is what I buy. I buy those despite them probably not being worth it, to be honest. So I bought that a couple times, as well as the Epic version. And then we've also won Siege quite a bit. We haven't lost, actually. Yeah, weird flex, but we don't lose. So we get a lot of rewards there. Especially in the higher tiers, you get a lot of rewards. Live Arena, this is seasonal. So like LA, all of this right here, this entire row right here, is all from just doing the last seasonal. So like when seasonal is up, you got to get your 1320. I go out of my way to get 1320. Faction Wars, because I'm in stage 21 farming for majority of everything. I've been getting a pretty consistent amount of red spiteful remains. And I would argue that my account's luck there feels to be a little bit higher than the average. Because almost on a daily basis, I'm getting like at least 4 to like 8. Almost daily. It's not all the time, but it's pretty freaking consistent. And then Discovery was, we did a little shard pulley pulls in certain champion chases that got us some victories there. So the champ chase that had the milestone reward, we got the reds there. And then where else did I get the other ones from? There was some kind of other like specific tournament or bracket that I went into that I got a W in as well. And then this is just participating in events here and there. Obviously, like energy and stuff. The biggest W would probably be up here. Would be like that's just continuously farming Chimera as best as I can. I'm pretty like as a content creator, I'm pretty trial focused. I'm not damage focused, obviously. I could do damage, like if I brought out like a Titus team. I just don't think for right now I'm there yet. I think I would want to get a little bit more on the acquisition side, and then once we get to a stable point where we feel pretty decent about our relic pool, then we'll probably pivot to a little bit more damage, but we're still not there yet from a personal standpoint. I would also make a pivot if the clan asked me to as well. I'm not against it. It's just for right now until that's a hard statement like yo we need to push clash points. Then I'm gonna go on the trial focus. I need more red relics honestly. I only have 2. I prefer the first season OP compared to the second season OP of Dun Dun Dun. Same with Kaiju 8. Kaiju 8 was good. You're not him. That's not true. He's him. It's just he needs he's a him that needs to put more time into it. That's all. Let me speak it down, my boy. Hold up. Looking at this stream, yeah. I 100% know why mine doesn't look like that's not from Push and Turnies or TMNT or NLA. Okay. Katani looks like he skipped Deck of Fate. Deck of Fate, I did rip some... so, I did rip those Soul Stones for that. So that was a expenditure, but I don't think... That's Kaiju number 8. Season 1, Kaiju number 8. Yeah, that was a buy. I bought some of those. So that's some of Discovery. And I think the 25 you see right there is literally that. But the other... I don't forget where I got the other 50 from, because, like, it was Summon Rush that I got 150 set from, and I don't remember the other one. Maybe it was Chase. I don't remember. There was a Milestone Reward one, and there was a event one that I did that I got 100 for the Mythicals. But I did do the Deck of Fate. Thank you. That's a good clarification. Yeah, and that's... I spent. I'll be real. I technically didn't have to, considering what my amount was. I would have gotten pretty far. I wouldn't have finished it, though, unless I spent. Gonna be a crazy pull session. Looking forward to seeing Armand get another 5 mythical relics. No, it's gonna be me this round. I'm getting all the bangers. Sorry, I'm cashing in all my good juju. I put into this world a lot of positivity. It's my turn to cash in, you know? Thank you guys for being patient with me during the Chimera runs. We found our victory. 18 times 2 is what? 36? I'm pretty good. That was a good haul. That was a good haul this round. Not a full 50, but I mean, like, to be honest with you, I'm getting closer and closer to being able to achieve that. It's a good sign. Very good sign. I would like a mythical relic. Nah, but you ain't wait for me, bro. What do you mean? You got one. You got the Zibias. I would like to summon a mythical relic. Oh, that's fair. I have a mythic relic, please. Well, how much have you been saving, man? If you guys have been staying on top of this, like, this is the part that I'm getting at. Like, you guys got to pay attention to, like, your tournaments and whatnot. Like, I'm always scoping it out. And even then, I've slacked off quite a bit. Like, for example, 8 hours and 9 hours left. 6K? I might be able to snipe that. But I always need fucking dust, so, like, that's not a loss there, you know what I'm saying? So I might cook this guy. I might. Nothing in the milestones for me to get, so to be a tournament win. Do I care about this like tournament like that? Is there any resource we care about? Energy or silver? No. Brews? No. Clear ones? No. Coins are kind of interesting, but no. Unless I'm going for the fusion, this is a no, and I don't care about epic books. So, is this worth pushing for? 6K win lead? Not really. Not really. So I probably might let that one go. And then there's that shredder one, so maybe I go in there because I need more medium soul stones for sure. Because there's going to be, I have a strong inclination that one of the big events that we're going to care about, whether that's a path event or a deck event again, is going to be a soulstone related one. So I need to be prepared for that, if just in case. And then we go from there. These things, man. Oh my god, it's so hard not to want to buy them, man. It's so bad, dude. Let me get out of there. I'm on the hunt for Gala boys. I'm tired of this. Imagine, okay, so if I had Gala, I easily drop Elva, put in Gala there, and then there's a crazy incentive for me to go the middle route for This is Don Don too, isn't it? The fucking this is hold on. This is the tribe thing when they were casting out, like they were doing the, what do you call it, the exorcism or whatever, and they were turning up, headbanging. That was a good episode. Honestly, I think Dandanon has some really good animation, man. They've been on top of, like, they haven't dropped their quality since the show started. And the storytelling, you have moments where it's lighthearted, you have moments where it's like a little romantic, you have moments where it's like action-packed and it's so good, and yet they don't lose any form of comedy. It's still funny as fuck, too. Honestly, if Dandanon can keep up the... If they can keep up the style and the approach and they can keep it, like, very fun... This is one where, like, they could technically be in the ranking for GOAT. They're earning it, but they aren't there yet. I've been so mean with every tournament. I have literally won like 90 to 95% of them. That's fair. I have to look at mine. I cooked Fire Night for Savage Gear. That's fine. I'm in a different spot right now. Plus, it's only... Don't take this the wrong way. It's not a bad event to invest in. But it's not an event that you overly have to, like, over-invest in. I think 3X is a different conversation. And even then, temper your expectations accordingly, right? Because, like, you know, some gear pieces for you is good and an upgrade, and some pieces for other people may not be. So, like, for me, I've been getting to a point now where I'm, like, really anal about my gear, and it's sometimes a bit rough, you know? Because I come out with nothing, you know? But you do it because you can. Brother, if you knew, like, I almost want to say that's, like, not an excuse, because, like, my Chimera acquisition, like, last week was really bad. I'm not even kidding you. That's why you guys didn't see my Chimera King, because I was so ashamed of it. Which is being completely transparent. But I'm still hitting that fucking iron every day. Like, all right, so do you guys know what the next reds are going to be coming from? This next week's going to be really good. It's all middle row. So, like, what would you do in advance for that, right? And I'm already, like, thinking about it. Okay, so, like, okay, if I'm looking for middle row, that means I need to worry about increased accuracy weekend, increased crit, increased defense. So we're going to drop Feral this round. I'm thinking automatically Balar. See, like, I'm already aware of what I want to bring out to the park, you know? Literally, I just need a weekend champion, and I'm in there. Literally. Or maybe a weekend champion that does decreased attack as well. Let's see. I can do G-Nut. There's Yacinza. Yacinza's not as consistent with her A1, though. But maybe. I don't like that. I don't like that approach. I tried it. It didn't work for me. One of these days, I gotta bring this girl out so she can play. I feel like her kit's not bad either. But yeah, like, see, like, I'm already aware of what my team count is gonna be for the next week. There's probably better though. But I think this next week, if we can do it well enough, I think that's gonna be a solid 25 a week, or times 2, which is 50. That's 50 trials or 50 mats. I don't need decrease attack to do this one effectively. It's just more of like a QOL. You see what happens when you don't have the decrease attack? Team members start flopping over, and that shit's scary. I've never seen this one before. What is this? Dragon Raha? Or Raja? I don't think I've seen this show. Sounds familiar, though. That was when I won everything? Yeah, because you were, like, really hyped off of, you're hyped off of, Cat's Gaze. Cat's Gaze was, it was worth it, trust me. This collection's a little weird. And I think that's what's kind of misleading a lot of people right now, is that, like, do we view this as a good Forge Pass or not? And the answer is that there's low-key some demon picks in here. And there's also duds, though. So, like, it's hard to rationalize how hard you want to go for this. That's the answer. There are some little sneaky demons in this batch, but a lot of folks don't really see it. Now, as a friend of stand-up tournament, you should do it because you can. Oh, okay. I would be dipping into my resources a little bit, which are finite. Now, here's another thing, too, about my account versus anybody else's accounts that's watching. I'm also in the content creator program, and I get a little bit of extra stuff to kind of alleviate my resource intake. And although I would argue I could use a little bit more, I feel like the program could probably be a little bit more generous. It's still a very big boon for my account, so there's no denying that. For sure. He loves an ogre, yeah. You just need a soul for Balar for damage. It still wouldn't be he wouldn't be like best in slot as like a primary damage dealer, but yeah, he could. He could. Dragon Raj is pretty dope. I went through a lot of anime in Poland. Really? Okay. You used to play the game in 2016 or so? It was in 2018. I got shafted on Cat's Gates until last week and got 4 all at once. This lucky motherfucker. If you want my honest advice about relics in particular, because I feel like Khan, I don't want you to feel disheartened or anything like that, but pay attention to this. So, standard craft, and whenever you're doing, like, if you were to do an all, like, you know what I mean? Like, all of this, it's a 50-50 chance that you get the main group that you care about, right? Which would be Discovery for this example. And then it's always going to be 50-50. If you're looking at, like, just relics as in general, if you don't care about the Discovery, I would argue that there's still a good value in, like, Wands, Hollow Hilt, and Volcardiac Heart. Those are all very great relics to kind of aspire to get. Some accounts could technically benefit from some golden elixirs. But, like, there's still some decent stuff in the standard. So, like, even if this is, like, if you look at this as, like, kind of like shit to go for, I would view it in a different lens that, like, it's still 50% chance you can get one of these. And, worst case scenario, even if you get garbage, it's food to upgrade your stuff down the road. So, like, chasing relic materials is actually not a bad thing in this game, in my opinion. Obviously, you want to do it at a tempo that works for your expenditures and your account's capabilities. That's probably the biggest thing that I think a lot of folks don't realize, and I want to say it's very important that you guys are aware of that too as well. Like, the culmination of all my... Hold on. That's Mashal. It's this song. Same guy that did, I think, Don Don. I think he did the Don Don. Summoning, yeah. Bring, bang, bang, bang. I fucking love the song. Yeah, so, like, my account's progressed in a pretty decent way, right? A lot of you guys, especially some of the more recent folks that came back and started watching me again, much love that you guys are pushing your accounts, and I want you to know I'm very proud of y'all. But with that being said, it's gonna be a process. And no matter what you do, you can spend as much money as you want in this game. There's always inevitably going to be a progress wall that's going to hit your account. Whether that's the arena, area bonuses, or gear. You can't really force those without having to go through the process of grinding. The grind never goes away. It just either is delayed based on your focuses or what your investments go towards, I guess you could say. So I want to encourage you guys to, like, yo, if you want to get to where I'm at in terms of ability and capability, obviously champion pool is going to be a big thing for sure. But after a certain point, you got to make sure that you're not, like, slacking off and getting your bonuses lined up, or, like, really pushing to get, like, you know, progression where it will be of substantial, you know, gains for you. And a lot of times it means you have to do the shit you don't want to do, but it's worth doing. Attack on Titans. This one's easy. There's a remix I got for this one too, which is also dope. It sucks, but I mean, it's a necessary evil is what I would look at it whenever you're coming up. And I will argue this too. I used to be a person that did not like doing live arena. My champion pool sucked. Sounds very similar, right? Then, as I kept going along and I got a new champion, it changed my perspective. It's like, oh shit, live arena is fun now. So, a lot of times, you got to go through the painstaking bullshit to get to the point where you get to that point where, like, oh shit, this is dope, you know? And that's the only kind of weird thing about Raid. It's a blessing and a curse because it makes you feel like it makes you appreciate what you earn, but it does take a little bit to get there. And some people don't make it through that grind, but if you can make it through that grind, it's huge, man. It's huge, brother. That's a good take on crafting relics. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you. Yo, Timot, how you doing, man? Timothy Soto. You are a grinder, brother. That's true. I don't mind getting in the trenches if I have to. Anything I tell you guys to do is, I've already done it, to be honest with you. Like, legitimately. Including spending. Fuck. Dope anime, soul food. I know, right? It's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Great Hall and Area Bonuses, though, are such an easy way to increase the strength of the account. Yeah, but you'd be surprised at how many people don't actually go out of their way to farm it. Even down to, like, the most basic shit, like doing 5 arena a day. People don't even do that sometimes, and it's like, brother, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Get in there. My Mikey on 100K power now. What's up, Robert? What's up, Johnny? So that feed thing you told me about, you've done? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? That's kind of sad, yeah. 7-hour stream, you're grinding. Oh, this is a normal day. I'm dropping some frames, though, so I might have to get out of here. Yeah, it's almost 7.5. Sure. We might be dropping frames, boys. I'm sorry about this. Yeah, it's actually happening. You need one more level in my defense trees for Max Great Hall. Okay. So you're almost done. I would argue too, like, there's going to be some premises that like people may not agree upon either too. I know that, like, to each their own in terms of like how competitive you want to be, but like my account's making leaps and bounds, and I got to give some. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid, man. I'm over here preaching, so don't judge me, okay? Thank you for the raid, brother. But I would argue, like, okay, some benefits behind this, right? I got to give a nod to my clan because my clan is also a very competitive clan. I would argue that it's the most competitive clan in the world on raid. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. I hate to say it. And as a byproduct of that, we're also exposed to getting a lot of victories in a lot of different ways. Like when it comes to Hydra Clash, getting this adds more on top of the already established stuff you're getting, which is a big, like, it's a big influx of stuff. You gotta think about it. This game is about logistics. I know it sounds funny, but like for every one piece you get, there's like a million pieces that are bad. And sometimes you have to go through the grind of just like going through all those shit pieces to get that one banger, right? So by increasing the intake that you get, you're kind of slowly getting to that one banger. Is the way I look at it. And I know it's a little dangerous to think that way, but it is a way I look at it, you know? So by competing there, I get more attributes of like maybe primals with the jewel or with the fragments, what do they call them? The quartz. Sometimes I get lucky with like a decent mythic. And then obviously like the stone skin and protection was kind of what I was referring to. That's the grind for gear. Same thing on Curse City. I'm pretty much every month clearing it full sin. I mean, it's just good resources. So, and that's how you can kind of keep your account healthy. You can slack off on it, even on the shit on the. You gotta slam. You know? So I try to stay on it. Like I think I'm on pace to finish this for the Curse City's gone. As a matter of fact, in the next like 3 days or so, I'm gonna be finished because I'm done with all of the areas. So yeah, we'll go get some free energy, some extra pots, and some chickens. Here, if we get, man, I'm just gonna clear it all. Why not? I think a lot of people dropping frames across multiple platforms is weird. Just lagged a little bit there. I'm good now though. Big reason I need that lay. Hello, free primals. Yeah. Sorry. Gassy much? Fucking Armand. God damn it. I see it the same way. One less shitty PC out of the way for that God PC. Yeah, that's another way to look at it too. I kind of need to prepare for a new upgrade too. Some technology changes got to come soon. Monka W. That's a bill. Bro, what was that? That was somebody voice modded me. Fucking Armand. That's Fire Force. That's Fire Force. That's a well-known intro song. Stinky in there. Yeah, made me not want to preach anymore. I'm done. I'm getting off my pedestal. It's not easy, but it is one way that I kind of put myself in a good position, you know? This makes sense because I'm assuming you're still not a Nightmare Ultra Nightmare, right? That's going to change the moment you start pushing up into the higher brackets, just off of chest alone, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So you start getting some more tiers on that one, which is nice. Same thing on the topper end too. There's actually so like the difference between like these chests right here is that you get open to gold mats, and then it starts leaning heavy on the front end of the higher quality than it is the lower quality. That's the shift between like Brutal Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. And then you want this. This is such a big deal too. And low key rank basalt too. I feel like these three are the biggest things you can get out of the chest: is the basalt ore, the starstone, and the mythical. Fuck all this. I get this through Chimera anyways. So like what I try to do for like a lot of y'all when I was building up some teams for Chimera for some folks is to get you guys to have a stable team that can get you through top chesting first, and then also giving you a quantity of trials, so you can just build up a pool, and then as your champion pool enhances, you can start working towards like diversifying for specific targeted trials, and then you can kind of plug and play and mix and match and all that shit. It's not easy though, but obviously, I mean, it's worth trying. Time the best voice time? Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm a champion or two away from Ultra Nightmare Chimera damage. Where are you at right now? Can you show me like your last couple keys? I don't remember this one. What is this one? It's a little bit older. It's a little older anime. Not like too old, but I mean it's been around for a minute. I don't remember this one. Shit. I know. I've seen the anime. I just don't remember it. Fuck. What is it? Overlord. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I heard this one. This is a good one too. I'll show you mine if you show yours. I mean, you saw me literally do it. What? That's me. Ta-da. Dun-dun-dun. Where's my heart? That motherfucker's spitting. Hold up. Let him cook. I'm only hitting Nightmare at the moment, like 112 mil. To be honest with you, what it probably is just a matter of stats. To be honest with you, Sweet Tooth. Great Hall. I'm gonna bully you for it. I mean, you open that door, so Great Hall. What is your go-to nukers? Do they have like their primary stats pumped up in terms of like crit damage in that number? How's your build pathing looking? How's your combination of champions looking? Are they in protection? Are they in feral? Damage enhancement, you know? This song's dope. This is Giorno. Bing, bing. This is my remix, though. Somebody yoinked this from me, huh? I'm rhyming now, Marius. Marius is good. Marius has his limitations, though, too. You gotta keep that in mind. Marius has his limitations, though, too, because like there are some trials that completely cut him out due to the fact that he does mostly enemy max HP. So you gotta keep that in mind. But he's not a bad option. I know the homie, fuck, who hasn't done the key yet? I wish I could show you. Let me see. How can I show you? So, like, I know that, like, some of them, like, for example, if you have... I gotta give a shout out to my boy, Kimpachi. He kind of uses that, but where's she at? Where's my Duchess? Give me a second. I think she had a 5-star in my account. I'm blind. I just saw her right there. And then I forgot the last one. I think the last one's Fat Boy. And that one does like a pretty decent amount of trials. So basically Duchess and Pie Drag. They're your coverage of sustainability and buffs. Marius is your damage. Fat Boy gives you some trial focuses on a couple things here and there. And then so does like Lamasu. Lamasu also can reset too, which gives a little bit of an advantage there. So like that's a good combination, but it is an overall like that type of team. What I just suggested is very comparable to what I would say is like my Elva, Lydia, Mikage, damage dealer, Necmo comp. That's a general encompassing one, and there are certain like rotations, like next week's rotations, that one's going to do pretty well. But then on the flip side of that, you know, when you start rotating out of those like trial set periods where they're going like the Reds move, you got to be able to adapt to. Just DM'd you the team I'm running. Let me see. I mean, that's okay. I almost feel like he's a wasted slot, though. Yeah, I feel like that's a wasted slot right there. Yeah, I won't argue that one down too much. That sound alone sounds like One Piece. What part of One Piece is that, though? Is that Queen? It is Queen's bitch ass. That's Wano. That's funny. When I heard the zoom, that's when I would know. But like I caught it because of that, like the little the sound effects that One Piece is very known for. Better Pharaoh, yeah. Mikage and Soda Sulfurian. I would argue that too. Gives you ally attack, which is actually a trial, and then like you can flip it for the increased accuracy trial. See what I mean? Like gives you, and it also gives you a little bit more aggressive damage too. But it sounds like you're probably relying on that shield and the revive from him, which means that your team needs to be worked on so that you're not crutching off of that. Backhanded compliments and all that, you know what I'm saying? It's for the HP Brandon block debuffs, but however, Marius getting the intercept buff taken and not being able to strip it is annoying. Yeah, it's Queen, yeah. Python is a good sub for Elva if you have him. It's okay. It's okay. My only issue with Python is that his buff situation isn't as ideal, which is why I like Elva a little bit more. So he does cleanse, and he does give you the block debuffs. That's one. But then like Elva can do the exact same thing. Obviously at the cost of a little bit less health. But you get increased speed, which gives you some build flexibility for the comps. And then I would also argue too, if you can manage like your damage intake, which is like decreased attack and stuff like that, you can do you're less reliant on like healing. So it's like there's pros and cons to like different champions, you know? Duchess, Python, Elva, even Galathier, they all have their pros and cons. Galathier is probably like the best one because he does everything better. Literally. And then some, because his second form also gives you some viability too. Like for example, that last run I just did, right here where I got the trials that I got. I want you to think about this. Like after I got my set of 3 from Viper 3, I could have technically got Viper 1 down right there. So that would have been one extra trial, and then it would have opened the door for Lion 3-2, which would have been another one. So that's 2 trials just off of him alone that I would have gotten. And since I got the redundancy of like increased speed here, I'm good, you know? So like this wasn't the most idealistic, but I did it for the sake of like focusing on particular trials. That's what I ended up running with. So if you lose something there, you got to make up for it somewhere else. What clan are you in, Sweet Tooth? You're not in AKG, are you? don't think you are. Memory serves it correctly. Semantics. Semantics. You get the point. I think I'm in a good spot to get off. I got 16 books to use too. I need to figure out who I want to use. You're in Tiger Devil. There's one guy hitting Nightmare for like 300 mil. Trying to edge up to help Ultra Nightmare and then start farming the resources. You should worry about top chesting first. Then trials. Then max damage. And the trials focus is kind of what I would pivot. I would adjust that because like where my account is at now, I have enough fodder to work with. I need to get quality. So I kind of like drop down the quantity of trials to get the quality trials out of the way. As you saw, I went for two sets of reds out of 3. So you want to try to work your way up to that. But first things first, you want to get like at least top chest. And if you don't have your Embrius yet, then you want to do that for Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Which it sounds like you're kind of close. A Solathon soon? No. Getting top chest is a prior, yeah. Who said anything about a Solathon? What? You can't top no chat. Okay, that's good. I don't think you get. I can't see it because I've already locked mine in. So, but I don't think you get as. If you do get mythical mats, it's very, very limited. So I'm looking at maybe getting you to build a champion or 3 for me in the near future. Just don't know if I have the gear at all. What are you trying to get built? Hot tub stream then? Nobody said that either. You guys are wild. Carnage maybe Mikey? Okay. For like PvP? Fixing to have you build a whole ass team. That's what it sounds like. A champion or 3. You know what? Make it 4. Second, the hot tub stream. This man is turning down free primal shards. Shut up, Gover. How many of you guys want to sell a Solathon? Like, be serious for a second. How many of you guys really want a Solathon? Like, really, really want it? Type 1 in chat if you really, really want one. Not the primal bait. I bought you variety games for it. You right. I still want to play it too. That's just a sad part about it, man. Like, I'm out of time already now. I'm just kind of vibing because I'm enjoying y'all's company right now. What was on Embrace? I got a 3-star on him recently. I like Lightning Cage. You can probably do Life Harvest too. Those are not bad. I just like hanging with the boys. Me too. You guys have been super nice to me lately too. I've been on leave since the 15th. Go back to work October 3rd. Sure. 20 days before my birthday? That's crazy. You know what's crazier? I'm literally a month away from my birthday. Oh my God. That's crazier. What we doing? I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday, man. We got to find something out. It's kind of weird because like I technically have to plan it for myself, but I also want someone to plan it for me so I can be lazy. Y'all gonna have to ask Khan. Do me a favor. Go into Discord and ask Khan. What are we doing for SoulSaint's for Soultober? I gotta send you guys something he sent me. Hold on, let me see. When's the last time we talked about it? We haven't had a chance to really, really like lock in because we've been both busy. Especially him. I know he's busy. Let me find it. When I find it, I'll send it to you guys. Hold on. Dang, I can't find the GIF I was looking for. Fuck. Nah, I'll make my own. There you go. Alright, let me see here. We doing a Solathon, of course? I ain't nobody said anything about that. Hold on. AI is a hell of a drug. Oh, you want to see another one? I got you, brother. We should have had one where like the sign says your name here. That'd have been dope. Oh, I can't wait for this one to come up, dude. Solathon confirmed? No. No. I'm showing up with an inflatable hot tub and streaming equipment. What the fuck? On your birthday? AI is a hell of a drug. Not AI. I drew that. Yo, if you draw like that, why ain't you doing work for me? That's what I want to know. I have to crack that whip, dude. What if your gala's waiting for the Solathon? Oh, God, dude. I was gonna say something that I probably shouldn't say. Nope. Let's not bait ourselves. Make one of the Greystones say Primal Pulls or Galather, no hidden Easter eggs on it. I do work for you, the F. No, I meant like design, like graphic design, brother. Solathon for Galata has a nice ring to that. That's crazy. Draw some little Gizzy merch. You're trying to get me fucking copyright striked. That's a lawsuit I don't want. What if your 6-star Gizmax soul is waiting for you on your Solathon? Actually, you want to know the biggest blessings I want upgrades for? I want my cock 6-starred. 6-star cock, 6-star Theo, 6-star Nais. Those are all big ones. Yeah. You wanna know what's crazy? The moment I get my gala, and now for that matter, when's this SoulSaint Halloween party? Huh? 6-star cock feels nice. Okay. I want my cock. I want my cock bigger too. That sounds so wrong. I know, right? I just hope I pull a mythical the next 2x. 54 primal saved, free to play since the last 2x. There's a chance. I go by a rule of 30. If you can pull at least within amounts of 30, you'll do well. I've only broken that rule twice, and it's only worked for me once. When I tell you, boys, when I tell you, like, my patience is so, like, it's tough. It's tough. I'm tempted everywhere I look in this game. But you know what? I resist. $50% of the time works every time. All right, I need to get my butt out of here. You guys got an extra hour out of me. If we keep going on, I'm gonna have to field off more questions about how to handle this Soulthon or whatever. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Today was a dope day. I felt like the vibes were positive. The experience was positive. I was getting W's after W's after W's on just like my own state of progression. You know, we got a big set of like Chimera keys done. It feels good. Feels positive. I'm ahead of schedule on a lot of shit. I feel great. And that's a good spot to be in. So hopefully we can continue that going into this next week. Yeah. All right, don't forget to follow me on social media. X-Ray Social, X-Ray Discord is a great place for you guys to stay informed on everything I got going on. And
give your families,
give your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
See you tomorrow. This week is going to be a packed week, too. So make sure you guys tune in. This is a big week. That's all I'm going to say. Big week. There's your teaser.